Tulog ka, kamata pa lang. Sibog daw nila. Niya ba? Kailangan sa liari dito. Hindi pa dapat taas. Kita. Dinuang na. Sabi ko, nadali-dali pagkakaligo, asa daig ka. Usaha, dia magpili ko lang sila. Doon sila tayo. Madilit ako simple ang dilit. Kawa ka pa man ginagamit. Okay, pagsabi dito sa kanya ang dili man din ma-uninstall. Diba wala may nakamutan na deleted ba? Wala uninstall. Jadi ni maulong sa kainan ito. My God, I'm having a hard time with this mirror. Oh shit. We're so hungry. Okay lang din siya. chicken adobo. Yeah. Into you, my friend. Let's eat chicken adobo. My friend, your right friend now. Yes. Let's eat lunch in the Philippines. Something wrong with your sound. Yes, yeah. What happened to my sound, West?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hey, bro.
Wow, the audio's bad.
It's bad. Yeah.
I'll go back down and come back up.
Yes.
The audio's terrible.
Audio's terrible.
Let me see in a second.
See in a second.
I'll go down and come back up.
Go down and come back up.
I sound like a robot.
Audio is terrible. I sound like a robot.
So
How about now? Please check our sound, guys. Ang sound lagi na problema.
see if the audio's better now. Is the audio better?
The audio better?
No. Still the same.
No.
I don't know what's going on. It must be on your end.
On your end. Wait, I will exit and come back.
I can't hear you guys at all. But your sound's all messed up. It's not me because I came down and went back up and it's still the same. It can't be me. But yeah. Because I have a good microphone. Microphone's right here. The USB microphone. I had to put a TV tray in front of my desk because my desk isn't big enough with my laptop and my microphone on it. Is it still the same?
How is it now?
Better.
Better?
It was the glitch in StreamYard or your connection or something. I don't know. Because I used to use StreamYard all the time when I stream.
How is it now, guys? You're not better.
Good now. I'll have to do it because I'm using my webcam on my laptop and I put a TV tray right here in front of this portable tray in front of my thing. But yeah, I made different kind of adobo. I made chicken wing adobo. And I marinated it for like almost 24 hours and then cooked it in my air fryer. And this has soy sauce, vinegar, garlic, crushed garlic. This has sriracha, peppercorn, and what else is in there? There's something else in there that I put in there. bay leaf I put in the sauce because I have extra sauce too, so I can dip them in there. But some of them I sauced, some of them I didn't. And this is, and I cut these chicken wings in half myself to when I bought them in the package, and then it's just jasmine rice. It sounds fine now. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. What I did is some of these I put barbecue or the reduced, because I reduced this sauce down for like about a half an hour, and then I in a pan, and then I brushed it on half of these wings, and I still got like three times as many. As you can see, there's 6 of them on my plate, 5 of them right there, and 1 in my hand. Gonna be probably pretty juicy. Pretty good. Right, Lagaya. These are pretty good. They keep them moist by marinating them in like a liquid. Damn good though. Man. Another way to do it, you may make adobo chicken wings without having any sauce. Like they're not sitting in sauce like normal adobo. But that's how I make my pork adobo too. I don't put it in sauce. I don't have a lot of sauce on it. It just covers the meat. But, and these are Foster Farms chicken wings. I literally took the end of the little flappy wing off, cut it off, and I cut the wings in half. So it's like small drumettes and wings. But this is one of the ones that doesn't have any sauce on it. So I'm going to put a little bit on it.
Here, the adobo obligaya.
Yeah.
She put bay leaves.
So did I. I put sriracha in mine, like 2 tablespoons of sriracha hot sauce. They have a little bit of a kick to them.
Here's the adobo of Ligaya Coray. There's bay leaves, peppercorn, and then marinated with soy sauce and lime.
Oh, mine has the orange juice and brown sugar and a little bit of onion powder in mine too. So I just kind of made up the recipe because I've done adobo a few different ways before, like pork adobo. So I always try to change it up, see like if I like one better than the other by modifying, by putting one ingredient or two different ingredients in it each time or something. So you can use if anybody knows, you can use lemon instead of vinegar too. Lemon or lime juice instead of vinegar. The orange juice adds a slight citrus flavor. Because I added like probably about, I don't know, 4 or 5 tablespoons of orange juice in there, or something like about a quarter of a cup, and then I added about probably 3 tablespoons of brown sugar in it. So, because what it had to balance the heat out with some sweetness in it. I noticed it was a little too like vinegary and like spicy. So because when I added the vinegar, it had a bite to it, but then when I added the hot sauce, it added heat, so I had to like kind of like balance it out. So yeah, that's what I added, the brown sugar. I marinated it for a long time, and I drained the juice off, put it in a pan, and cooked the sauce for about a half an hour, and reduced it to about a third of what it is, and then it came out like thick like that. It came out thick like a gravy. Oh, it's really good though. These things are really damn good, man. Chicken wings.
Philippine food.
Because the only time I've ever made chicken adobo before, I used chicken thighs. They were off the bone. I actually like this way better. You can see there's a little bit of like caramelization on it and like darkness because that one had the. I think this one had the sauce on it that I basted it with like the last 6 minutes of cooking. Flying back to Munich today. I mean, Munich's in Germany, right? No, Austria. I don't know where Munich.
We have a cucumber and lettuce salad here.
Oh, I don't eat salad.
Thousand Island. Yeah, Thousand Island.
This is good though. Oh my God, man. The person that had this that shared the recipe was like, "This is my favorite chicken wings." I'm like, "Damn right, these things are good."
Ikaw, hindi mo kita. Dahil ako nakita kita.
I could sell these the chicken wing restaurant. I mean, you could sell these at a restaurant. Yeah, I'm impressed.
Hi guys. Please join us.
Good. Hell. Well, you can come up on the panel if you want, because you can have 4 more on the panel, even with the free version.
Who want to come up?
Yeah, it's good stuff. So what kind of chicken did you guys use? Like the cut of the chicken, like chicken wings, thighs, breast, legs?
Hey, Matt, do you want to come up on the stream also?
I think Matt's at work probably, right? Wasn't he the one? Maybe it was Kevin. Might have been Kevin saying that it would be like middle of the day for him on Thursday.
Oh.
I don't know. One of them was saying that. No, see, yeah, it is Matt that's at work.
Oh no, it's at work.
But yeah, it's up so good.
Oh,
And I got a body armor. Everybody knows what that is. It's like a hydration drink with the vitamin A, C, E, and all the B vitamins. It has coconut. It has coconut water, 10% coconut water in it. It has potassium, probably of about, I don't know what it says on here, about 3 or 4 bananas. And then it has a lot of electrolytes in it. And a bunch of athletes endorse this stuff, like a dozen or something athletes endorse this stuff, like some Major League Baseball players. After you tasting good, because it has real fruit juice in it too. It adds a sweetness, and then you can barely taste the coconut water in it because there's only like 2 ounces or something, or 2.5 ounces of coconut water. Really good though. Yeah, I get these for $1.25 at the dollar store. It's just like a block away from where I live. Sometimes they're really good. Because B vitamins give you natural energy. Nobody knows.
Matt, I'll save you some breast part.
Why are you laughing, Beth?
I don't know.
Is it good, Brother Beth?
All right, Edie Herda. Or Eddie Herda. Probably like Spanish. Or Huerta.
Hello.
Yeah, he probably Spanish.
Give you the breast because we don't like the breast.
Oh, breast is good if you don't overcook it and you marinate it or brine it. It's better because breast can dry out. There's not much fat.
The food is coming off.
Oh yeah, see, mine's like the same. Then I got this type of wing too. That's like hinged. It's like hinged in the middle. My God, this shit's so good. So good. I'm saying I got like probably about 12 to a dozen more of these things too. And I didn't even use all the chicken either. I still have probably about a pound of chicken left that I froze in plastic bags because it was like almost 4 pounds of chicken. Well, one thing I noticed though, you go to a store in America, chicken wings are more expensive than chicken drumettes, like the legs of the chickens. These were like 2.5 times the amount of money for about the same amount of chicken. So like drumettes would have been better if I would have went with that. Would have been like $9-10 instead of 20. I think I paid like 21 for 3.8 pounds of chicken. You can imagine how expensive it is, and yeah, it's so expensive it is in the United States. Chicken's freaking expensive. Well, everything got more expensive. Beef's gone up, like everything. Dried food, canned food, dairy.
Kani Ligaya? Add to stage. Okay, close. Close
Another
or left? Nah, ganti ko.
echo. Yeah, you can't have two things open at one time when you're like if you're already on the panel, you try to open up another phone on there, and you don't mute one, it'll have an echo. So like if you have two phones and you come up on StreamYard on two different phones, you would have to mute one to talk and then unmute the other one to talk and blah blah blah, because they will cause like what it just did, that a weird like feedback.
Yeah.
Mine is like late dinner. It's like almost 9 p.m. It's 8:59, or it's just turned 9 p.m. right now.
Lunchtime
So-
here.
It's lunchtime there, but I haven't ate dinner yet, so that's why I was waiting, holding out. Yeah, just jasmine rice is it's above average, but it's just microwave. It just comes in a pouch. You just microwave it for 90 seconds. But I didn't want to have to cook rice in a saucepan and
Instant rice.
It's like instant rice. Yeah, pretty good though.
We have
Real
tried
jasmine rice from dry is better. But hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kev. Hello.
Mhm.
Shout out to you. Good evening. Let's eat.
Let's eat.
Good stuff, man.
Eat to your home.
Yeah.
Let's eat.
Well, it took me like 5 minutes to set up. They put the TV tray in front and put it to the right height I needed, and then I could go a little bit lower. Actually, let me see here. Just put the chair a little bit lower. You can see my face more.
Yes. Panel stream.
Ano na si brother bis nagkam ako lang tong parang
Yeah, you can come up at. Well, I think Kevin might be working. Oh no, Kevin's not working. He's in America. You could come up. I think Kevin's in America. Because you just click on the link. If she shares a link in the comment section, you just click on it and come up, and then you'd have to get permission to your microphone and stuff though. Go out to Jade. You just click enter panel or enter chat or something like that, and it enters you in there, and then she brings you up from backstage. Like if you're down in backstage, like if you're looking at the StreamYard dashboard, you'd be down here. And then she'd bring you up, and you go up to where like I am.
You work in your company or you work here in YouTube?
Pretending to look busy at work.
namataan ha. Nalagogo na pud ni Ron.
That stuff's good stuff. Dunk it in more of the sauce.
Kevs, come up to the stream. Join the stream.
He said he will pass coming up.
That's very good, Mark.
Good stuff.
You know, I'm setting up my live and the Gaya is starting to eat. She can't wait.
Yeah. She eats a lot. She eats like double the amount I do probably every day.
Why are you laughing, Matt? You know I like my food.
I like food too, but I only eat till right when I start getting full, because then I don't get the stomach ache and all that stuff.
Matt, I will eat your share. Okay?
She'll probably do another StreamYard. Well, she'll do another StreamYard some other time where it's just a chat, or like, you just come up and hang out without eating. You can eat if you want to on StreamYard. I know people that eat a lot on StreamYard because they get hungry and they eat snacks all the time.
Elle
Or like do what we're doing.
very often.
I know a lady who eats all the time on stream.
Come up now.
She usually streams like dinner time or lunchtime, her time. So
I'm not her cousin. I'm her grandma.
You have to come up now.
it's her neighbor. Lagaya is Elle's neighbor. And then they live like next door to each other, and they have a space in between. It's like where they're sitting now with trees and stuff, and they have like a little bit of concrete like pads and grass, and then the like driveway. And they have a covered part too, where the orange like minivan thing is, or whatever they call those. And then some of the motorcycles are under the carport, or the scooters. Oh, and then there's like one motorcycle, 250cc motorcycle. Because I think they ride. Most people in the Philippines ride a 125 or a 150 cc because you don't go. Because you don't go. Yeah, you don't go fast enough to need anything more than that. And from what I've heard, because you probably go maybe max of like 40, 45 miles an hour most of the time.
How old are you, man? Are you newborn?
I'm here in the world of streamers, yeah. Shit's so good.
Here.
Yeah, adobo is not that hard to make, guys. Everybody thinks it's like hard to make. It's never heard of it or never made it before. I'm like, not that hard. I could. Well, for me, anyway, it's not that hard, but it takes a little time, but not. It took me about 45 minutes to cook it all. And then it took me like probably 15, 20 minutes to cut up the chicken in pieces and then make the marinade and marinate it. Like I could have some bread for dessert. I have some bread too. I did a short on it yesterday when I bought it. Actually, this morning when I bought it. I think I've gotten one comment on it so far.
I'm so full, Matt.
I have ice cream for dessert.
I have a happy tummy now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can show you the. I need this last piece of chicken. I'll show you the bread I got, which is good stuff. It's like filled bread, has ube inside of it. Yeah.
Let's enjoy our food, Brother Brett.
Huh? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, she said enjoy your food.
No, thank you, sis. Always. So thank you both sisters, by the way. They're both like little sisters to me because I'm well, Lagaya's only 26. I'm 43 and Elle's 40, I think. I remember right.
I'm not 40.
You always say you're 40. You're 35?
Kevin is 40.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think somebody's the same age as me that's in the chat, or was, I think.
We are the younger here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm the youngest.
Yeah. I have one that's like, I have another one I call sister too. That's Nika Ramos is her name. She's like around the same age as Lagaya, but I've known her for what? So on YouTube, I've known her for over 4 years. I've known Elle for like over 4 years.
Matt is the older.
Yeah, Kevin's 29, so he's only like slightly older, 3 years older than Lagaya.
is the older.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kevin is the youngest.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, Lagaya is the youngest, technically.
What's age anyway?
Yeah.
Number.
Well, it is, and well, everybody says, well, age is just a number. I'm like, well, no, not when you start getting old and you start getting gray hair. Your back starts to hurt, your knees start to hurt. Your metabolism slows down, and you can't eat as much. You start gaining weight, and you start to lose your eyesight. So you have to wear reading glasses. Everybody can be to that point, you know. Your mind could be all there for a long time, but your mind could go too. You never know. Like when you get old, your mind could go. You know, because lucky my dad. My dad and some people I know that are like in their 70s. Their memory's still really good. Most of them. Like my best friend's dad's memory is really good. It's just he can't hear. He can't hear worth a damn. So like if I was on a StreamYard panel with him, just like hypothetically, he wouldn't be able to hear me very good at all. Because I've been sitting like 6 or 8 feet away from him, talking a whole conversation, and then he didn't even get half of what I said. Because he's had bad hearing for a long time. Like his wife, my best friend's mom told him to wear hearing aids for years. They bought him like $2,000 pair of hearing aids or something, and he didn't refuse to wear them until recently, until like last year, because he was getting so bad at hearing. He's lost like half his hearing, probably, something. And I've known him since I was born, so I know what he, you know, how good his hearing was when I was a kid, and then now it's like not very good. You know, because I've known my best friend's mom and dad, and my best friend since I was born. So, because my mom and dad and my best friend's mom and dad have been really good friends since 1974, and they lived down the street from the city I was born in. My best friend's mom and dad and my mom and dad lived like a mile away from each other, so they would like babysit like my when I was a little like an infant and a baby. My best friend's mom and dad would babysit me sometimes. Like my best friend's mom would babysit me. My mom would babysit their 2 kids. My best friend's mom and dad's 2 kids, because they have an older kid that's 47. He turned 47 earlier this year, like 4 or 5 months ago, and then in April. And then my best friend's like not even a year older than me. And I have a brother that's 46. And so we used to hang out together when we were kids a lot. And so my best friend, I've going to know him my whole entire life until I die, or until he dies anyways, or whoever goes first. But I don't see my best friend very often. He lives in San Diego, and he's busy a lot. He works like 6 days a week, a manager of a coffee shop, and then he has a wife and a daughter, a 6-year-old daughter.
Excuse me, everyone. I need to get water.
Okay. Yeah. So, you know, my best friend, I text message him once in a while. And last time I probably talked to him was probably on the phone, was probably 4 or 5 months ago. It's hard to get a hold of him because he will go to work at like 7 in the morning and not get home until like 8:30 at night sometimes. And he does that like 6 days a week, most times. And then he has his daughter, you know, that he has to take care of. And then his wife. His wife works at the nail salon at Hotel Del Coronado, because they live in San Diego. So yeah, I went down there once, like 13 years ago, to visit him. I'm going to try to set up like to go down there again to visit him, because I haven't seen his daughter yet ever. Because every time I've been to his mom and dad's house, since his daughter's been alive, he's never there. He's never visiting his mom and dad. So it's hard to like connect. He does it at different times. He usually goes there like in the fall, most of the time, to visit his mom and dad. And I've always went in the summer. So yeah, but he's a great guy, of course. I wouldn't be best friends with him if he wasn't. Now I'm close to his brother. I'm close to his mom and dad, because they treat me like his mom and dad. My best friend mom and dad treat me like one of their sons. Treat me that same. You know, I tell them I love them and stuff. And one time I went down there like probably 7, 8, 9 years ago. Me and my mom went down there to visit my best friend's mom and dad and my best friend's brother. his family and stuff. We went down there, and I walked into the house, and I was like talking to Mike. That's my best friend's dad's name. We're like talking or something, and then my best friend's mom walks over and goes, "You didn't give me a hug." She's like, "That's one thing I usually do when I get out of the car," and I forgot. And she was a little upset. I was like, "Sorry," because I would do anything for him. I even told my best friend that if his dad died, I'd be as upset as he was when his dad passes away. Because he's like done stuff for me that he drove 5 hours to help me out before. When I had a car that needed a clutch replaced, my best friend's dad drove all the way up here 5 hours on a day I had to work, so he had to do most of the work. This was like probably 12 years ago, 12, 13 years ago or something. And he did 3/4 of the work, but then his oldest son came with him. So his oldest son hung out with my brother for like a day and a half or 2 days or whatever it was. He came up and helped. So my brother had someone to hang out with. And my brother's close to my best friend's brother because we always used to like hang out together and stuff. And so, yeah, it's just cool to have like people like that in your life that they're not family, but are family. Not technically, but in your heart, they are your family. Hi, Mariana, by the way. Hello. You can see my face with the camera. I can tilt it up in a second if you want to see my face, because you guys don't. Mariana doesn't know what I look like. Neither does Lagaya. Is the first time she saw me, other than maybe one of my videos. I have like a few videos where I show my face. But yeah. I'll go just a second. I'll go get that bread and show you. I've already ate like 3 pieces of it, I think. Yeah, 3 pieces of it. But it's called ube slice bread. Check it out. It has like ube filling in it. It's like a roll that's cut into like strips, and then it has ube in the middle of it. And it's pretty good. It's expensive though. It's $5.49 for 8 pieces of it. 8 like probably 3-inch long pieces of it that are probably about 1.5 inches wide. But yeah, it's good. Oh, you guys weren't paying attention? It's ube slice bread. See that? And it has ube in it.
You're too far away. Okay.
Oh. Ube slice bread. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Different bread.
No, it's kind of like a roll. The actual bread part's kind of like a roll, actually. But yeah, it's kind of like, I would say it's almost like pandesal, but not really. The actual bread part that goes around the filling. So, because it's made by the same bakery. It's made by the same bakery that gets that makes the pandesal that I buy sometimes. Because it's made by a local Seattle bakery. It's actually, where do you say it is? It's on 15th Avenue Southeast, Seattle, Washington. Is where it's made. It has their phone number right on the package, so you could like call them if you wanted. Someone wanted to call them. They have other types of bread too. They have like pan leche, or no, what the hell is that shit called? It's some other type of bread too. It's just like a Mexican style bread. They sell at that store too. They sell like multiple different types of bread from the same company. If I want more or not, I'm debating if I want more.
What's our plan after lunch? Are we going to sleep?
Let's move that out of the way for right now, and then I'll sit closer to the screen. Because now I'm at my desk, so I'm closer to the screen. Do you have to heat it up? No, you don't have to. It's pretty soft already. If you heat it up, it'd probably make the ube stuff in the middle. The stuff in the middle, which is the purple stuff right there, probably make it like weird and gooey. It's kind of like fairly dense right now. It's like creamy and stuff, but it's like fairly dense. You probably could heat it up for like 10 seconds or something in the microwave, but I wouldn't heat it up too much because that's going to get all weird. Because that, if anybody doesn't know what ube is purple yam. Who wants to know? This is a purple yam, and it's popular in the Philippines.
Brother Brett, do you like it? You like this?
Yeah, it's good. Have you had it before?
Yeah, we
You
have
got
that here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is made by Seattle Bakery, but probably made by Filipinos, probably because we have a lot of Filipinos in our country
Different kind
or my state. Actually,
state.
United States, we have a lot. On the West Coast, we have a lot, and Hawaii has even more than my state does. The Filipino population. So we have like probably Filipino festivals. I don't know. I've known people that have gone. I have a friend that went to a Filipino party, and she was the only non-Filipino there. There was probably like 20 or 30 people there, and then she was the only one that wasn't Filipino there. Like you walk into Jollibee. It's by my work. You go down, and it's across, and it's in the mall across from Chowking. I walked into Jollibee, and I looked around, and I go, "Okay, I'm the only non-Filipino in here." And all the workers are Filipino too. In that place. I've only been in there once. I went there like 3 years ago. I went into Jollibee. But they serve ube pies too at Jollibee. The little pocket pies are like the one at McDonald's that have the
like
filling in them.
And
Those are really. I've never had one. When I went there, I was like, man, I looked on their website and I go, I want to go get an ube pie from Jollibee. It's the reason why I was going there. And then I went there and they were sold out. I went up to the cashier. The cashier was trying to go, do you have any ube pies? Nope, we're sold out. Oh, geez. So then I just ended up getting the 3-piece chicken joy with adobo rice and mashed potatoes that time. And I like the adobo rice the best. It had like little chunks of adobo inside the rice. Which was better than their chicken. I mean, I got. Yeah, you have to heat it up, or just eat it like that. I can show it. I can eat it right now. I'll put one piece of this for dessert. Because ube's kind of sweet. If you don't know about ube is like the sweetness of like a sweet potato or sweetness of a regular yam. It's the purple yam, but it's like the regular yams like we get more readily available in like the West or like United States. But it's pretty dense. Pretty dense. I'm telling you, the stuff's pretty dense in the inside. That's good though. It's almost like roll consistency. It's all pretty much panda saw with ube in the middle of it. Good. Yeah, purple yam's good too. And you can get purple yam and other products too, like Sticko. You can buy that over at that international market by where I live. You can get mini ube. What is it called? Mini ube wafer bites, which are even better than Sticko, but they're kind of the same thing, like little wafer bites. They're better than Sticko because they're filled all the way through with ube or other filling. The Sticko's only filled like halfway through, so you don't get as much of the filling in them. But they're long. The Stickos are long. They come in a container with a lid. It screws off. The other one comes in like a little zip bag. But yeah, good stuff. And yam is good for you. Potatoes are good for you. Or like yams and potatoes. In moderation, they're good for you. Don't eat too much of them. Of course, because all the starch you get.
Guys, they're eating ice cream, but I don't have one.
Fight to the death. Steal it. I'll give you one of these, sis, Lagaya. Yeah, she's gonna share. Mariana's gonna share. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, baby.
We are rude. Yes. What? What?
Mark, I
They're like,
don't have.
no, I want my own ice cream. I'm not sharing. Arr. You become like a monster. Yeah, we have one similar to those in the United States. They're called drumsticks, or like they have store brands of those too.
Look, we are so rude.
The ones with peanuts are good on them. The ones that have peanuts, they have like the chocolate coating on the ice cream. That, you know, it's on top of the cone, and then it has like nuts in it. That one's good. And then they make ones with fudge in the middle, with caramel in the middle. When you bite into the ice cream on the top, it has like fudge in the middle, or caramel, or
I'm
like
eating ice cream, but I'm not having.
So good to be true.
yeah, rude. They're eating ice cream and they're kind of almost taunting the guy. Mm.
You're
I'm
so,
kind of
they're
taunting
so
her too.
red.
I'm eating this.
Ice cream for
Ah,
Ligaya. Yay!
nice to you,
Thank
Kevin.
you, Kebs.
Yeah.
Babes, you don't like ice cream.
Thank you, Kev.
You don't
Yeah, she
like.
loves ice cream. What do you mean?
No, she doesn't eat sweets.
Yeah, she does.
No, brother Brett.
Thank you, Santa Claus.
Santa Claus.
Thank you.
It's like, thank you, Santa Claus. Yeah, that bread's freaking good. Mm. It's expensive though. It's $5.49 for 8 pieces of it.
So how much is that in peso?
I don't know. $5.49. I could look it up right now.
Matt ice cream. Kebs ice cream. Who else? Brother Brett.
That would be 313.87 Philippine pesos. So 549 is 313.87 Philippine pesos. It's
Guys,
expensive.
open your mouth.
Unsa man ang spelling ang ligaya, ligyaya mana?
Showing off L. Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good.
Over there.
I'll show you something else that I got. It's cool. Want to see it? It looks better in real life, but
What kind
game
of ice
room is what it says. And it like lights up and flashes.
The
Neon
flavor
sign.
is
My brother got it for me a few months ago.
it's vanilla Kebs, your favorite.
Vanilla
What kind of ice
Kebs.
cream?
Here, open your mouth.
It's vanilla with something else in it. I think it has like chocolate in it or something. I don't know. I couldn't hardly really tell.
There is nuts on it.
No sunglasses on StreamYard.
But we are facing the sun.
They're facing the sun, so I have to.
Our
Yeah, I
eyes.
turn my camera off because I'm not eating anymore. But I have
What?
chicken. I'm chicken all day, every day. Chicken.
We're hiding.
I can show you. Edit my avatar.
It's okay, wala na ko na siya.
There's a picture of me and my mom when I'm a little kid. It's my mom when she's like 32 or 33. That's me when I'm 3 or 4 years old. Eating ice cream, by the way. I'm eating ice cream in my profile picture on StreamYard. I'm a little kid in that picture. I used to be really blonde. You see my hair now? I used to be pretty blonde. What's it have in it? It has like chunks of chocolate or something in it.
There's a nuts on it, and then chunks of chocolate.
Oh yeah, chunks of chocolate and nuts. It's melting already.
Yeah, but it's melting because it's too hot here.
You're eating it too slow.
Whoa!
Hurry up before it melts. That's a travesty when you're like especially when you're a little kid and the ice cream starts to melt.
Duh.
Half eaten ice cream, yeah. But see, I'm eating ice cream too in my profile picture. I took a lick of the ice cream.
Sharing is caring, Matt.
Yep, sharing is caring. Yeah, they teach you, like, at least in America anyways, most parents teach their kids to share.
So you cannot enjoy your food in front of the camera. Now she's eating like a dog.
Like licking it up. Yeah. A lot of people eat ice cream like that. They take their ice cream cone and go like this and lick it with their tongue over and over and over again, like a dog or a cat. Mm-hmm. But yeah, sharing is caring because they teach little kids to share when you're, at least in America, most parents, they teach you to share when you're eating something and teach them to share. And it makes, I don't know, it kind of brings people together when you share food. Because like my thing is when you go to someone's house, they usually share food with you. Like if you go to a party, they'll share food with you, just like in the Philippines.
Say hi
Yeah.
to my mom.
Is your mom really there?
Here.
Hi. I'll turn on my camera so you can see me. Hi. Oh, hi, Ellie's mom. Nice to meet you.
Hello, mom.
And she's probably younger than my mom and dad.
That's my mom.
Yeah. That's cool. You're hanging out with your mom. Because your mom is not going to be around forever, you know. You need to spend time with them.
Hi, Elle's mom.
Because I'll be doing Thanksgiving with my dad, so I'll see him. My dad lives like an hour and a half away, or a little more than that, actually. I've made it up there in like an hour and 35 minutes, I think, with no traffic. But there's almost always some traffic. But I'm going up there for Thanksgiving. Because I always spend Thanksgiving with them. Since my mom and dad have been divorced, I spend Thanksgiving with my dad, and then I spend Christmas with my mom. So I'll be going up there for at least one night to go up to my dad, stay over one night at least. Because so my dad comes down here sometimes too to visit. So I see him sometimes down here. He comes down to like my brother's house and I meet him there.
No.
Is that
It's our neighbor.
Stephanie's mom? No, it's Elle's mom.
That's my mom.
No, it's Elle's mom.
Yeah, it's Elle's mom. Well, she's like, if I'm your sister, then she's my mom. She's my mom too, I guess. Elle.
Yeah. That's everybody's mom.
Hi, fourth mom. I've already got my biological mom, my stepmom, my best friend's mom, and now your mom could be my other mom.
Mom, come back.
Yeah. Hello.
Dili ka mukha.
She's not that. She looks young. Yeah, she does look young.
Yeah, she is young.
She's 30 years old.
She's too young to be a mother of million people, right?
Yeah. She's probably 60 something. I'm guessing.
60 na kate?
51.
She's only 51.
No, brother, that's not my
She's
mom.
only
My mom.
51. Yeah, so that's why she looks young because my mom's 70. My mom's 72. And she does look older than Elle's mom, but my mom's also like a lot older.
74. Agwatan sila ng edad, age doesn't matter naman, di ba?
No. Age does matter in some instances, but you know what I mean. But not overall, no. Like if you're gonna go buy alcohol in the United States, you gotta be 21. If you're gonna vote, you gotta be 18. So age does matter a little bit. I mean,
Hindi ako siya mo. Hindi na siya mo.
Elle's telling fibs.
Anong
Yeah, you know what she like, Ma?
Magbunga nga?
You know what she's like.
Hindi, sa live lang.
You have to get used to it. Fibber, you're a little fibber.
Yeah, the little guy has to hear him all day, fibs. or not telling the whole truth, but some of the truth. Not officially lying, but not saying the whole truth in the story or whatever. To keep us guessing and on our toes, I guess. Oh, no. An actor, yeah. She should win a Golden Globe or an Emmy Award. The Emmy Award goes to best fibbing in the Philippines goes to Al.
Boss to Ligaya.
No, the guy doesn't fib most of the time, from what I know, anyways. But that can be a different story.
Send your code to the
Shelo, ano po ko itulog? Masa ka ngayon akong gipukaw? Ay, matulog lang ako.
We're going to attend another party on Saturday. Another
Oh.
lechon.
Another lechon party?
Yeah.
Not a surprise. That's what they have at Philippine parties most of the time is the lechon.
I said to the celebrant, I'm not going to go there because I'm busy. I said, no,
Yeah.
you guys should come.
How's the chicken, Mariana?
Good.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
How's your
In your
chicken?
tummy. I'm no dummy. Don't want to play gin rummy. I'm just rhyming words together. Random word.
I'm not actor. Matt is actor.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys are all welcome always.
Pretending gonna sleep.
Yeah, Lagaya's cool as hell. Elle's super cool. Mariana's cool. All good people. You get an award. You get the golden trophy.
Tahian mo
I don't know who she's giving that to, Lagaya. You get the first place trophy for winning the
Basin o maora gyud.
fibbing contest.
Imong gi-order sa online? Okay raman.
Padaan mo ko niya dako. Ipatali ko. Dali ang size. Okay ra na kay kung kusuon mo dako di.
Okay raman.
Mhm.
Ari ko na ba?
Buyog. Nanang gani kay kusuon.
Imo na siyang tahian daw.
Kasi sa rin mo ya.
The picture.
May raman siya.
Drink over here.
Mas ko na dito.
It's about like half, 2/3 left.
Na style. Kaduntan taas.
Hindi sa timubot kay kung iubot mo murag na kusuon.
Murag ang katon ang taas ug
Sobrang
You can
kayo.
see it. That's what I was showing earlier that I was drinking.
okay raman.
Picture.
Double. She's doing the double peace signs. Peace, everybody. Peace and love, as Ringo Starr says. That's what he does. Everywhere he goes, Ringo Starr goes peace and love when he walks into like a room or he goes like he's on like Jimmy Fallon or like Jimmy Kimmel Live. He goes peace and love, and like his
Tanawon siya.
British accent.
Kinama siguro ng
Love, love, love.
Siguro siguro anong design
Yep,
niya.
love always. But here's one thing though. You know, Ringo Starr is the oldest still performing musician. He's 84 years old, and he's the oldest still performing musician in the world. He still tours and still performs with his all-star band to this day.
Nag-chat ko nimo.
And he's 2 years older than Paul McCartney. Anybody knows about anything? I know good amount about the Beatles. That's my mom's favorite band, Beatles.
Ano taw ko mga kuan, ako mga uban ba sa una, mga
Lagaya,
ala. Di kompleto ta ni mo dala pati kutsara. Di sa ka palitan na dai.
What is that?
It's cassava.
Oh, never had that. Cassava cake.
Pudding.
name of that bush, that leaf you made the tea for my wound?
Guava.
Guava. Remember that.
Yeah, cassava cake. I've heard of it, but never. I've seen a picture of what it looked like online, but
Plenas po tipos.
yeah. And it's in a heart shape. Oh, how sweet.
So sweet, brother Brett.
Don't need a piece of my heart.
Michelle.
Mhm.
Kung dito.
Hi, Stephanie, by the way.
Uy,
I know that Steffi over there. She's the one that bring you the cake.
Balik pa ka?
Mariana's going in for more. It must be really good. Generally, if someone eats one piece and they go, I don't want any more. Generally, it's not that good. If they go in for seconds or third, it's really good.
Sambas akong love story. Na siya kauban kay guide siya. Ingon mo siya ayun, gina ko. Ninyo ka.
Cassava cake.
Single ka.
It's made with the cassava plant.
Kuna
Where they mash it up.
Friends with yan ko.
I've seen Filipinos mash it up actually with one of those big like it's almost like a big mortar and pestle, and they mash it up. And then they,
you guys want?
This is only famous in the Philippines, Kev.
yeah, I mean, it's only really known in the Philippines from what I found out too. Maybe some other Asian countries, but
Oh, it's a.
cassava's white. So it's like a white kind of root, I guess, or something.
Halag yung bulat.
And then mash it up.
Kuan, adobong tangkong. Panapan man sa amo.
Yeah, the one I saw was like a big mortar and pestle, and the guy sits like on a milk crate or sits on like a stump of wood, and he was mashing it for like probably half an hour.
Gichatan tikaw. Kuday mag-order tagalo-halo.
It might be good. I don't know. I've never even had cassava because I don't know if it's even available here. Bye, Mariana.
Order na lang, eh.
Pwede na mag-freezer?
Yeah.
Tara! Pangita mo po, sponsor ng bangko.
I'll wave to you, Seffi. Hi. I'm Brett in the chat, by the way. If you ever saw my name in the chat, Brett Clayson in the chat. Hi. Nice to see you.
Water spinach. Water spinach.
Ang uban na, swamp cabbage. Ambot.
What is it?
Adobo.
Oh, more adobo. But that one has spinach in it, though. Water spinach, which is different than spinach we get here usually. We get the regular kind of spinach.
Muna ko anday, maayo kayong kanon kay anak juga anak.
Because I don't usually eat spinach. I remember my parents used to try to make me eat the Popeye spinach, which is gross, kind of slimy, and it comes in a can. Oh.
Tanawon.
Unlimited eating.
Kaon balay. Gikuan man, gilantan siguro kay kaon magkanon.
Kinsa yun, no?
Yoyo.
Nagakalikot to na kanya, ginatanaw ko dito kalbiro, pani dito sa gawas. Nakuyaw po kami na kung may tao jud na nakakita.
Just looking at the chat. Haven't tried it. It's got to be good. And then Kevin said, or Matt said nice.
May agi unta ko dito na katong
Spinach.
halo-halo.
You get here, it comes in a can. Yeah. Not here though. You can get the fresh spinach in like the produce section of the store. The fresh spinach is different than the can. The can's like shredded kind of, or like chopped up and then canned, and it's weird. The canned spinach, like Popeyes is the most famous brand.
Mas lamit akong pala dito.
Not good. Real spinach, people eat it or like
Kay kato dahil
they steam it or braise or like braise it, not braise it. What do they call that? And then they also put it in like salads, and they do what do they call that? Stir fry it sometimes too. Because there's like spinach and feta goes good together, I guess. And feta cheese. Yeah, the canned stuff's weird. I've had it when I was a kid. I haven't ate it for decades now, but when I was a kid, I ate it. It's like weird. It's like kind of like chopped up in the can, and it's got like a slimy kind of texture to it.
Huwag ka nang sumandok ulit pag sa ibaba lang kukunin mo. Oh,
Hmm
suko ang mga.
It'll last a long time, but people keep it on the shelf. A lot of times, it'll last like 2 years, or 3 years on the shelf.
Ikaw ang minsan.
It's good if you need an emergency. But
Ang toppings ra may gikuha, sir. Parehas mo talaga.
the real spinach is like spinach leaves you get in the produce section, which is better.
At least, duha.
So I think the spinach is in water that's in a can. And they put it in like water or something. I don't know. I haven't opened up a can of spinach in a long time.
Sugar mo ulbo. Mahurot mo na ako tong usa.
Yeah, it's weird.
Torta niya sa Domingo.
People usually like microwave it and put butter on it with the canned stuff.
O, ayaw mo na?
You guys are eating again? Jeez. You guys eat a lot.
Pag nagsawa na kami, Rochelle-Ann, ibabaw na lang.
Well, Stephanie, it's her first time probably eating, but Magaya's going in for like seconds. She'll probably go for thirds and fourths.
What's gross?
The canned spinach is what we're talking about. It's gross.
It's yummy. Why is it gross?
No, can.
Canned. Have you ever had canned spinach? No, it's not the best thing. It's kind of strange and weird.
Waman pa, waman na gusto ano?
Real spinach is good, yeah. If you like steam it or
Yeah.
like, put in a stir fry or
Alam mo, kanta na gatong silingan.
like some people put it on sandwiches. There's like or salads. People use it for salads a lot. Yeah, but the canned stuff, no, it's already like chopped up, so you can't really. And you can like kind of comes in almost like a, I don't know how to explain, like a paste almost. You can like squish it together, and a bunch of liquid will come out. You can like squeeze it in your hand. So don't ever try canned spinach. You probably have it in the Philippines, canned spinach. Let's go into it. Have a great afternoon. Bye, Matt.
Okay, manako.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Kamo na
Yep, night. Night. He's going to. He must be going to bed. Maybe. Or he's going to work. Or he's still at work.
Bye. Thank you, Matt.
Yep. Yep. Might eat another piece of that bread. That stuff's good. My dessert is the bread.
Ginoo ko. Marami na
Yeah.
kalubid-lubid sa
Chicken will eat too. Eventually. Not now, but eventually have to put the chicken away.
Nabusog na ka. Is Mary
Ayaw daw mo.
Okay.
Good stuff. And Seth, you will know what this is probably. You know what this is, Sephi?
What's that?
You don't know what it is? It's ube inside of bread.
Purple yam?
Yeah, purple yam inside of bread, and it's called ube sliced bread. That's actually what it's called.
Ube. Munya.
Ube sliced bread.
Purple
It's like Pandasol almost with ube filling in it. Good stuff. I get it at an international market right over here. First time I tried it, but I've tried the Pandasol. It's made by the same bakery. They sell it at the international market too. I tell people I'm an honorary Filipino. I was bestowed the honor. Good. I like some Filipino snacks. I drink 3-in-1 coffee. I like adobo.
Yabasin po tong nikaon ko
I like
baligaganan.
Pandasol. I like Sticko. I like Toblerone ube. Those cookies are really good. The sugar cookies that have ube in them. Or no, shortbread cookies or shortbread cookies with ube in them.
Dili siya
And
mo
they're purple. The little round cookies. They're about like that big, and then they're like thick cookies. Those are really good too.
Imong papa mo ari na. Kanto na siya ya.
Broken heart red.
I think he's going back to work. Yeah, I think he's in Australia, right? I remember Matt's in Australia, I think. Kevin's in America somewhere. I can't remember. I think Kevin's in America, anyways.
Nairay sa diri ya. Ikaw pati mo tutoy. Lalo tutoy. Dito sa kwarto ng
Wish. Yeah, so you're 2 hours ahead of me, I think. Right? 2 hours or 1 hour? 2 hours. Yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me.
Ay. Sabi na ko mo yung tungatay to.
Yeah, because I'm on the same time as
Rain raman di ay.
Oregon, California, Nevada, Western Idaho, and most of Alaska. Oh, and did I say Oregon? Oregon, too. I was born in Oregon, so. And I know about Oregon, and I have a bunch of family on the side live in Oregon. My best friend's mom and dad and his brother, and most of my best friend's family lives in Oregon.
Ana ka siya.
Yeah, they're on the same time as like Chicago. Chicago, and you're on the same time as Minnesota. I don't know what other states are. I think Iowa, Kansas, maybe.
Diyan naman mas stress sa
Not remember.
yan. Kahapon pagawas ng phone, ilan nila wala po din nila.
Oklahoma, yeah. I don't know if you or you live in Texas, Kevin. You know you don't live in the tornado part of Texas, do you? Part of Texas is Tornado Alley. It goes up into like that, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska. They call it Tornado Alley, and tornadoes is like May to June when tornado season is. Tornadoes can be worse than hurricanes. Like a few years ago, tornado, I think it was like 3 years ago or something. Tornado ripped through Kentucky, a town in Kentucky, and flattened all the houses and the buildings.
Ganina lang tinanaw ni Eric kay iyang kapatid at Florida.
Oh, tidak man na-elect ang tornado mga hurricane.
Dito man adto jud kaigo. Pero wala ra ni kuan na siya mura category.
Yeah, I've never been to Texas. One of my friends lived there though for a few years. What are you doing? Well, you couldn't see me good enough, so you had to go like that, like binoculars.
Yeah, I need binocular.
Balik ra ko ha. Kaya ako hinalay si God.
Hadlok.
Yeah. Siyempre, mo ana na. Hinati kay kung mulakaw.
It's like how kids pretend to play with binoculars when they're little kids. They put their hands up and go, "Now I can see you."
Pagkaira natin ay.
Getting full already though. I've had 3 pieces of that bread already, but plus the 6 pieces of chicken and like about a cup of rice.
And everyone there.
Huh? I said I had 6 pieces of the chicken, about a cup of rice, and I've had 3 pieces of the bread already.
That's a lot.
Mhm.
You're a good eater.
Am I? Well, you eat way more than I do, Lagaya. That was only the second meal I've had all day, and then it's almost 10 o'clock.
Coronation, Byron.
Because this morning I had a couple pieces of that bread when I first got it, and then I had like 4 of those red velvet Chips Ahoy cookies, and then that was my breakfast, and then I went to sleep late morning, like about 10 in
Oh,
the
it's gonna rain, guys. Did you hear that thunder?
morning. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Dun, dun. The song by Garth Brooks, "Thunder Rolls." You could play that. It's actually that song's kind of cool because it's actually real thunder sounds in the song. They actually use real thunder sounds, not like a noisemaker or something or recorded sounds. Actually, real thunder.
I feel
So you said you guys going to a party on Saturday?
party on Saturday?
Yeah, you guys said you're going to a party on Saturday, right?
No, we're not going. Butter bread.
Oh,
Kinigkuhan, borong nangimbita sila.
you said they were serving lechon. I thought you said.
Yeah, we have, I think
Sa
we have
Sabado ba mga ikuhan?
lechon and another baboy.
But yeah, that's what I mean. Like most Filipino parties, if there's a lot of people, they have lechon all the time.
Makabalo abi si Madam
Thank you,
Ara.
Wes.
Makabalo abi si Madam Ara na nga kuan mo na gid ni Lina ko. For sure kaya sabaan gid sila pagayo. Ayo pag mo na day gamagama magkabit.
I can't see.
Lugi siya kay screenshot ra ba ko.
Ano man dai?
Kanina gyud ko nga ingon kay ma'am ko dili na ko mo communicate mo. Pwede rin mag-consider kanina. Pangatlo mo sa balay ko Sabado kay Sabado celebrate na maulang na tingnan ko maulang. Kami nung ko gumagama. Kung nga lugi siya di ka pabungkuan. Yan siya trabod na ako yung din. Pero kung magdirekto ka na yan na. Ako rin na mag-communicate na maglibog po tayo sa tattoo.
LOL. You're doing the binoculars again. The hand binoculars. I don't know what you call it. That's what you call it.
Ato ra tong bayi gamang istorya.
Pwede kasi tumo-tumo.
Basin siya tong niya makabaluan ni si Mumbo sa lingon sa ana. Nya wala dito ni
Balik ato.
layo sila.
Nandiyo tao na anak nga balik tumo. Madili ba mahadlok nga mabalaan?
Ano na to? Adlok bigay, adlok dili ko.
Ano ganito mo balik sa may pudang? Bantay ka to.
Hindi, yung patro ni Galan Tortis sila rin.
West Philippine Sea.
Dili nag-isindi, dili na kami kung sa sunod. Kaya ganito na yung gingon. Ganda ang gingon ni West.
West,
Wala na ako nagkita.
Bigot. Bigot West.
Pundan sila man po. Kay busy man sa kuy-kuy. Siya nga wala man, kuy-kuy lang sila. Kung madilim ko na, silbing trabaho na.
Then leave West. You can be one of the viewers that leaves. Then you don't like it. Be respectful to people. You don't like it. You can be one of the viewers that's not here. All I care.
Syempre. Wala na tao diha, syempre.
Kung tungkol sa shopping nga diri man to nila host, ma'am, kaila ka ning kinsa tong Ignacio, aki man to. Kuano sa kanila. Kung nga namang nabot na diri siya nga basin kaila ka ma'am, kung nga kaila ko anak pero ambot asa sila nga balay ron nga nagkuhan kay namalhin man to.
Ano po na? Sa babaw na dong, tatong palmiway adto age. Oo. Subaya.
Dire 7 man pero lahi magdalan kika. Dohol sa kanig sulod nimo sa gate sa left side pinakauna. Ano 7.
Kana gani sa number 2, wala na apartment number 2 sa babaw. Kasi tapang ang ilang ko ano ko pungulo dito niya. Sa bawaan lang.
Yes. Bigot.
West Philippine Sea, how are you? May gani wala si Ed kaluwag dira. Kaya kaso masakitan to sa dalunggan nga kanin ka.
Ito ako maniwagang tayong nahapit na maguga. Nagabok yan ko anday ba? Natayaan ko na ba kami kaklalaw.
Basta mabasa mo ko chat kanya i-close na mo tayo. Mawid na makatayo.
Yeah.
Mawid na to ko ang gati ko. Ano, dili gid mo kon kay maglisod ra putag palipog payong.
West
Magulak ra
West.
ginatag. Nga kana basta mag-ulan, mabasa na sa ulan, dili na nako i-close.
Ano sa pamalan?
Pamalhan na.
Naram ko na sa gawasin pagkandang.
Kay kung makuan mabasa niya i-close dayon, magabok mo.
Kaya yung ano ba dahil sa gunitanan? Kaling ari ba nang dito marmitong tubo? Nagtanin mo kayo usa kaya naman siya kinuhaan. Eh, bukado pa yung
Sulod.
sulbalay.
Kung mo po niya, kung man god.
Patay niya.
Badlak. Ano ko sigarera? Kanang payong ba? Sa sulod sa balay, hindi pwede ablihan. Badlak daw.
Ay, abre-abre. Kuwan kay masuko na siya.
Gari mo na.
Pagyanan, dali sila.
Kung pag na kung di ka magtutong ko.
Hindi siya ka na. Hindi ka.
Hindi siya mag-umbrella inside. It's badlak. Thank you, Cavs. Bless you. Thank you.
Bless you.
Kasi gaudag to ba?
Artik man. Ay na lang gusto ba ito nila niya? Pangayo na lang.
Okay, we're gonna wait for you.
Come up west. Now. Ulan. Mayon tagdili ni mo kuan. Ulan no ng paridugma. Taas ra ba?
Yeah.
Mapay pagdalagan ni Rochelle ano. Na busy sa kuan.
Ako matiglaban na.
Ay mo tong game na.
Tingnan ko na video din sa Manila.
Di ba, katawa ko gagapon. Ingon mo to siya nga, sa sunod, mag-plastic, dili magpatakag kuan. Pagka laban ako buko kung nga tawar ko sa sila na
Oo,
Langin na. Dere gyapon ko. Pura siya bili siya kadungog.
Wala ko ano noon.
It's gonna rain.
Next time, ha? Diretso ka lang sa kasal. Hindi ako din sa kasal. Bagoy ba? Nice, very dagko da ulan.
Huwag na ta.
Mas very dagko dun eh.
Guys, it's time for coffee.
Wala na ni Rosila mo. Kaya wala naman iya.
Sige na, aswata na kaya pagdara. Ay, napagatan ang.
Training now.
Pero ano tayo? Bislo over there.
Yeah, they do, Kevin. They get a lot of rain in the Philippines. Tropical climates usually do. Most tropical climates. And tropical islands usually get a lot of rain. We get a lot of rain here, but it's like not really that heavy most of the time. It's like medium to light rain most of the time. Like we got rain yesterday. Actually, yesterday and this morning, actually, we had rain, but it's clear right now. Or mostly clear and 50 degrees right now. But usually it's we do get a good amount of rain, but when it rains in the Philippines, it rains a lot of times it rains hard. Like super hard. Where like you can see it like it's pouring off their roofs. We got some rain in August, but not a whole lot. When I came back from Ireland, I flew back from Chicago on my way back from Scotland. It was raining here a little bit, but not rains. It doesn't rain that bad. Usually, we very seldom get super heavy rain. When we do, though, it floods a lot. Like the streets will get flooded and stuff. And they have to close streets down sometimes. Or one time it was like rained really hard and for like a few days in a row, and they closed down one of the streets, and I was going home from work and it was still raining, and it took me 2 hours to go like 6 miles. Yeah, it took me 2 freaking hours to go 6 miles because people can't drive. Like, even though it rains good amount here, for some reason, a lot of people can't drive in the freaking rain. They don't know how to drive. So they're like, it's like they're blind when it starts raining. Some people. Yeah, supposed to be like here, they closed down a road, and then I remember just like a few years ago, I remember I was going home from work, and then I was going to take this little side street to cut the 4-way stop. There's like a stoplight to not go through that 4-way stoplight, and I was going around, and then I went in there. Whoops! I shouldn't have gone this way. There was like 6 or 8 inches of water on the road. And then that same street was closed, so then I had to go back out to the 4-way stop anyways, because the hill right there was closed because the big puddle of like a pond at the bottom of the hill. If it rains a lot, like multiple days in a row, that hill always gets like backed up with water right at the bottom because it like the way the road is like sunk down, right? Kind of a little bit right there. Some people see the road is closed and still, yeah, they do. Like there's idiots when we've gotten snow, they close down that same hill, which is called James Street, and people, and then it's like it'll have like snow and ice on it, and it'll say road closed, but with the big orange sign, like road sign. It's like barricade right there, and the people will go around it and try to go up the hill, and then they get stuck and have to park their car and walk. Well, then you realize why it's closed, you idiot. You shouldn't have gone up there, because that hill always gets closed. We don't get snow a whole lot on the west side of Washington, but when it is, that James Street's always closed too. It's like closed all the time. Even if we get like a few inches of snow, it closes it down. It's dangerous. It's like a steep hill, and you can't even get up in it in all-wheel drive.
Ang tawin tayo?
Like if you had an all-wheel drive Subaru with snow tires on it, you probably wouldn't even be able to get up it.
Ito na ba na? Init ulan.
My day was good, Wes. Thank you. How's yours? Still working?
Sa pulong na nila ko. Kung gaano ka na ako.
Saan ara? Saan?
Usun man nila. Ani-ani raw ni bago ko. Ano lang. Bago mo ko. Muna pagduol.
ngayon na ko ni kay dito ko. What ka? Karon man na ito.
Nangalain ako niya ko lang ito yung ako kape, makapatino. Hi!
Wala man ang konti ko ginaanhin ng bata.
What's wrong?
Inject ba?
Oh, okay. Gitsaton man daw niya si Nini. Manilit lang. Ikaw gitawagan ako ni Musi. Kailangan mo download ako. Last inong language. Siya wako may load. Naunsa na po mo. Itong wala to inis yung dahil. Katagaday ko mong ang taday kay penta na ano ang penta. Pentabalan.
Kaya maguro injection.
Dua lang niya.
Naunsa na siya?
Ito na makahilanat na injection mo ba?
Kung wala siya available nationwide, ginahulat sa kanan. Mahal maguna siya kung mag-private doctor ka, kay mga 4 to 5K ang bayad.
Kung sa'yo na-adjust sa health center, hindi na makapasok. Hello everybody, what happened there now? So
Nothing
quiet.
happened. I don't know.
Are you okay, brother Brad?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you enjoy your mukbang?
Yeah. Oh, I was hungry. I didn't eat pretty much from like 5 or 6 in the morning until I ate.
We don't have breakfast too. We wait for the
I did kind of have breakfast. I had 2 of those pieces of the ube sliced bread and 4 red velvet cookies. So I kind of did have breakfast, but not like a really true breakfast. Just some snacks. That's what I sometimes eat for breakfast, is like a couple different snacks or something.
we just wait until dinner.
So how are you doing, Kevin, by the way? I don't know what the weather's like in Texas right now. Probably warm, well, a lot warmer than here. You don't ever eat breakfast, huh? Breakfast is actually the most important meal of the day. You should eat something like a granola bar or like something small, or like a protein bar, or have a protein shake or something.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice and clear, yeah.
Yes.
It's 50 degrees here.
Healthy living.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how the hurricane's going in Florida. I don't know if he's even hit land yet.
Oh, there's another hurricane.
Yeah, the Hurricane Milton is supposed to hit tonight or tomorrow morning, like sometime early in the morning tomorrow. Because this is in Florida, yeah. So they're 3 hours ahead. So that would be 1:18. So it may have hit already, yeah. But it's going right into like central Florida on the east, right across from like west to east, right across central Florida where it's supposed to go. Oh, making landfall already, yeah. Because I know they were expecting it to be like a category 5, then it went down to like a 2 or something, and then it kind of got built up more steam and went to like a category 4 or 5 again. Fort Myers, that's in like central Florida somewhere, I think. Fort Myers, Florida. Is it? I didn't. Yeah, Fort Myers is on the west side, almost directly across from Palm Beach on the west coast of Florida, below Sarasota, a ways below Sarasota. My mom went to Sarasota last year for a dragon boat race. Yeah. I've never been to Florida, even though I have friends that live by Sunrise. I've never been there because I wouldn't go there like in the summer because it's even hotter than the Philippines, more humid than the Philippines is.
Mama, hindi na ang mga tayo.
Category 3, so it. Yeah, I don't. Fort Myers. Does they have anything? Yeah, it says tornado warning continued for Fort Myers. Now they have a tornado. Hurricane Milton is impacting our area and is crucial to shelter in places at this time. Is no longer safe to be on the bridge and roads.
Mag-ipon ko ng pusil-pusil ay.
That's Lee County, Florida, where Fort Myers is. I guess I think.
Brother Brett,
Mm-hmm. Cheers.
coffee.
Yeah, I don't want any coffee right now. I had coffee earlier today, a little after I woke up.
Nighttime there, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't plan on going to bed for a while, so I've only been up since like the afternoon, middle of the afternoon.
You don't have planned sleeping yet?
No, I've only been up since the middle of the afternoon.
Ah,
So I went to bed at like 9 or 10 in the morning, if I remember right. Because I was watching a lady stream, and then I was laying in bed watching on my tablet, and I fell asleep. So I just woke.
did you work this morning?
No, I don't usually work in the morning because, well, for one thing, IKEA has workers that work overnight, but they're the ones that unload the trucks and stock the store. So it's not open to the public then. When the night crew's there, it's not open to the public because we close the stores Monday through Saturday at 9 p.m. for customers, and then 8 p.m. on Sundays, 8 p.m. at night on Sundays, and then the store is open for a little while. Well, not open for customers, but it's open for employees until about 11 or 11:30 at night, and then it's closed for a tiny little bit, and then it opens back up for the morning crew that works from like 1 to 9:30 in the morning. I think that's what they work anyways, pretty sure. And so when customers come, it's like 10 in the morning again. So no, so we have in my department, actually my department I work in, we have someone that comes in at like 8 in the morning, usually 8 or 9 in the morning, but they don't work overnight because I'm only needed when the store is open for customers. It's only just like anybody. I usually work in the evening most of the time. The days I work in the evening. Sometimes I'll work in like the middle of the afternoon once in a blue moon or something like that because someone else took a day off or something, or they got sick and then I had to work. But no. So I've been working a night shift for a long time, mostly the night shift. And then I've been working at IKEA it's my 13th year anniversary this year, actually, or this day, actually.
Wow.
October 9th, 2011.
How much is the minimum wage in IKEA?
It's like I don't know exactly. I don't make minimum wage, and minimum wage keeps going up. It goes up like every year or two. So I think it's like 18 something is the starting salary. 18 something an hour, I think.
That's per hour now.
And then our minimum wage in Washington, because each state has a different minimum wage in the United States. So like Kevin's is way lower than mine. But it's 16.28 minimum wage here. We're 28 cents higher than California, and California is the second highest state for minimum wage. Texas has like a $7 something minimum wage.
Yeah, you can't get that here in the Philippines.
No. Your minimum wage is probably like $1 something an hour.
So small. It's not per
Mhm.
hour.
It's not per hour. It's per
It's day.
hour.
Wow. Yeah. So I heard people make from what I've heard from other Filipinas and Filipinos that actually live in the Philippines. They say it's like $10 a day. It's about what a Filipino makes.
Yeah, if you're lucky, if you have a daily rate of 500 to 550,
Yeah.
600.
The thing though is that's still a low wage for the Philippine team, but that's like compared to here, you'd have to make like way more than that. You'd have to make, well, me, I'd lucky I live in a low rent place. So, but you'd probably have to make $3,000, $3,500 at least to live around here in any other place. Because like nowadays it's gotten so expensive to rent that people can't rent a one bed. Like a lot of people can't rent a 1 bedroom apartment even with what they're making. They're making like 20 something dollars an hour, and so they just rent a room. But then now the to rent a room in someone's house is so expensive now. It's like $1,200 just to rent a room in someone's house. Because one of my brother's friends was talking about it because my brother's birthday is close to mine, so then me and my brother have our birthdays together all the time, and one of my brother's friends was there, and he was talking about how was just in February how he was gonna rent a room out of his house because he could barely make his mortgage, and he was like on his house, so he was gonna I'm gonna rent a room out so I can make some money and help pay my mortgage and have a little bit of extra money left over maybe or something. But he was gonna rent it out for like $1,000, and then that's cheap for even to rent one room out in someone's house. Because like Seattle's getting like, well, I live close to Seattle, and I know people that can't they want me to live in Seattle by themselves. That I work with, even they said they have to live with like their girlfriend or a roommate or their husband or wife because they weren't going to make it. Like I looked last year at what it would be equivalent to the same size apartment I have, or pretty close to it, and they want like they want like $2,000 to $2,500 for this pretty much the same size studio apartment. They're a little bit newer units, and they have the one I was looking at had a pool, and it was like $2,200 to $2,500 a month, and they had a pool and like a little seating area by the pool and barbecues, and it was like a pretty new building, but that's still a lot of money for like a 450 square foot apartment. That's one reason why minimum wage is more in a lot of states, because the cost of living is more. So they got to have the minimum wage more. Like in Texas, the cost of living is lower, but then the minimum wage is a lot lower. It's like 7 something an hour minimum wage, and where Kevin lives. But then the cost of living is probably like 50% cheaper though, or something. So it's probably a little more in like Houston and Austin, Texas is starting to get expensive too. It used to be like a little quaint kind of city. There was like it's like a music city, or arts and stuff. And now it's getting expensive there. Just like San Diego.
Can I apply there, Brother Brett?
You'd have to get a visa.
Yeah.
It's hard to
It's
go
hard
there.
to get. It's hard.
It'd be hard to get over here for you to live, to get a job. I mean, the job part might be fairly easy because you could get a job as like if you lived over here, you could get a job at the IKEA I work at, because we'll hire any race, any creed, any religion. If they have tattoos all over their body, we'll hire them. If they meet the requirements and do a good interview and stuff, and they're willing to work hard and show up on time and do all their tasks, we'll hire anybody. Like I work with a guy that has tattoos over almost his whole entire body, up to his chin even, and he's a good worker. And then and then if you're over here and you can get a visa, the easy part would be getting the job. The hard part would be getting the visa, which I've heard from Filipinas and stuff. That's why they don't come over here as OFWs, because it's so hard to get the visa to come over here and all the paperwork and stuff. It's a little easier in Canada.
Na-stuck lagi tiya. Lain ka kunaw ya. Murag na-stuck. Simba.
But it's not overall as expensive as Washington. I know I had a friend that lived there, and he said it was cheaper to live there Then he lived in Grand Prairie too, in between Arlington and Dallas. When he lived there for, I don't know how many years he lived there. I'd have to, like 3 years, maybe 4 years, something like that. Because that guy worked I know him in real life. I grew up with him kind of. He lived in the same neighborhood we did. My mom babysat him when he was in elementary school, and then he worked at my IKEA. That's kind of how I got the job, because he gave me the reference that IKEA was looking for, had job openings, and then I went over there and stuff. And he worked at my IKEA. Then he transferred like 7 years ago, maybe it's been, to Grand Prairie, and then he worked there for a little while, and then he transferred to the Sunrise, Florida IKEA, and then that's where he's been working for the last few years, the Sunrise one. He lives by Sunrise, Florida, and that's the hurricane's not even supposedly going to hit there. They're showing the projected path, and it looked like it was going to miss it by a good amount, so that's good. So I actually know him in real life, and known him since I was 3.5, so I'd be terrible. And he has a wife and a son. I think his son's 12 or 13 years old. But yeah, they live over there. And then I know another guy from YouTube that lives he lives in Samford, I think is what it's called. It's like maybe 20-25 minutes north of Orlando, I think. And he lives there, and he said he was probably going to get hit. So maybe like in the morning he might get hit there and then not be good. And then I know some people from YouTube live in Daytona Beach, but they're not going to get hit either. Daytona Beach is south of where the hurricane's going, or projected to go, at least. But they got hit like last year. There was another hurricane too, I think, and they got hit by that one. I think it was last year, and they got a little bit of like door damage and a little bit of tiny bit of roof damage. Yeah, IKEA is a good company to work for, though. If you almost ever work for them, they give you like full. If you're an hour level 2 or 3, I'm only an hour level 1. If I go 2 or 3, they give you full benefits. I get not for free. You have to, but they give you a really good deal on them, and I get vision, dental, paid vacation, holiday pay, sick pay. They give us a Christmas gift pretty much every year. We get like it's worth like $50 every year. They're flexible with your work schedule. Like if you only want to work evenings, you can do it. If you only want to work during the day, you can do it. It's easy to move up and move into different departments. You can, if you want to, if you work at like someone that's working at my IKEA, they could, if they had a job opening in like in Germany or like Switzerland or Finland or the UK, they could transfer to one of those, because there's been a few people that I worked with like years ago that worked in my location that like work internationally. Or you could like go to there's one lady that went to the Philadelphia one for like a year or two just to work there and experience it and live in Philadelphia for a little while, and then she came back here, you know. And that's what I'm saying. My one friend transferred from here to the Grand Prairie, Texas store. And now he's in the Sunrise one. So you can move all over the United States or to another country even, if you wanted.
Nasa crib si Sophia. Hoy.
And IKEA is like a nice, other like good values, and they don't discriminate on people. They'll hire anybody that will work hard and do their job. You know. So like I work with some Filipinos.
Gawas ug imong partner teacher. Padala ko pa imong family dito.
You know, I work with some Filipinos that actually I talk to one sometimes when I go to work. She works in the bed and bath department. She's probably in her, I don't know, maybe like her late 50s, early 60s probably or something. And I was telling her, yeah, I know how to make this kind of food, this Filipino food. And she goes, you do? You know, like they're surprised that like an American will like adobo or an American likes pandesal. She was like surprised. I'm like, no, it's just not exotic. I mean, it's like there's Filipino restaurants around here. I've never been to a Filipino restaurant, but there's one like maybe a mile and a half from where I live or something. There's one. I've never been to it. I can look it up. FIO. Mhm. Yeah, there's one that's
No, moro gyapon.
Phil Cuisine. What is it called? It's close. Let me see how close it is to me. I think it's pretty close.
Baligwag ka maging bata eh. Kadugay na sa works mo.
Yeah, it's pretty. How far is it? 1.5 miles. And then that Filipino restaurant, Phil Cuisine is what it's called. It gets a where's the see what kind of rating it gets. It gets a 4.4 out of 5 stars. So it must be pretty good. I've never been to any. I've never been to either. I have. I've been to Jollibee, but that's more of like American food, Filipino style kind of. So it's like fried chicken and burgers and rice and stuff that you can get readily around anywhere around here. But I've never actually been to like a real Filipino restaurant. But I was thinking about going to Chow King one time because Chow King, the mall by my work, Chow King is right across from the Jollibees I've been to. So I was thinking about going to Chow King because Chow King has more authentic dishes than like Jollibee does for. Yeah, it's fading away. That's why she turned her camera off because your camera was frozen, Kevin. For like a few minutes, your camera was frozen. But yeah, it's we have 112,000 Filipinos that live in Washington, third most out of any state in the United States. Southern California has a lot, and then
You tried already Jollibee?
yeah, I tried it. Yeah, I tried the 3-piece chicken joy with 2 sides, and 2 sides were adobo rice and mashed potatoes with gravy.
What do you think? Is it better than McDonald's?
Well, I don't eat McDonald's, so probably. It's not as good as not as good as KFC, not as good as Popeyes, not near as good as Azel's famous fried chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I like their adobo rice better than the mashed potatoes and the chicken. Adobo rice is good. That's like adobo seasoning on the meat. There's little chunks of meat in there. It's in the rice, so it has like the little chunks of pork and the mixed in with the rice. And I don't even know because I've heard Filipinos say that they don't have adobo rice in the Philippines. Jollibee. Just like we don't have some of the burgers that are on the menu. We don't have some of the other stuff. We don't have breakfast. Our Jollibees don't serve breakfast like the Philippines does. Their Jollibees serve breakfast for like 2 or 3 hours in the morning. Ours don't even open until like 10:30 or 11, I think it is in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then we had another Jollibees open up earlier this year in Tacoma somewhere. And then Tacoma's about a 35, 40-minute drive from where I live, south of where I live. It's like south of where my brother lives a little bit. Probably like about 10, 11 miles south of where my brother lives. And they just opened that one. The one by it's in the mall. It's about 2 miles from my work. That one's been open for like probably 3.5, 4 years. So they're starting to put more Jollibees in the United States. They're slowly expanding all over the United States.
Sibo na, pero murag wala na ron.
Dito sa mall?
And then a lot of the Jollibees are inside the mall. Some aren't though. Well, I don't think the one in Tacoma is in a mall. It's a standalone restaurant. But in that mall though, they have a Seafood City, a Chow King, and a Jollibee, and they have another Filipino restaurant up in the food court too. It's like one where you pick your walk through and you pick your entrees and your sides out of the stuff. Yeah, I like the double rice the best. I was originally why I was going there to get a ube pie, but then they were sold out of those. So when I went there, so I was like, that's a bummer.
Stuck up atong camera. More gyapon no. Na. Our camera is stuck up, right?
Yeah, your camera's still frozen. It's okay though. You don't have to have your camera on. Yeah. But then again, when you close, L doesn't have a profile picture, so it's just like a white circle with a gray. It shows like a human kind of figure inside a gray circle in the middle of the white circle. It's like me. I have a bunch of avatars, like this one, which is a bagel breakfast sandwich I made. This one, which is beef stroganoff that I use prime beef. So it's like the grade of beef. USDA Choice Prime, United States Dairy Association. I have this one, which is my favorite college football team. I actually went there last year and watched a game for the first time in their stadium. I have the fried chicken one that I had on for a little bit. I have Seattle Mariners. I'm a Seattle Mariners fan. They play in Major League Baseball. Their stadium's in Seattle, Washington. Local baseball team. Another one, a guy I like. I'm just a fan of his music. Carlos Santana. Amazing guitar player, and he's like he does like classic rock, but he has Latin influences in his, because he's Mexican, so he has like Latin influences in his rock music. I like bongos, and he sings like some Spanish lyrics in a lot of his songs, like Oye Como Va, and then he has other instruments that are kind of like Spanish style instruments. So it's like a Latin classic rock fusion kind of style. And then he's a really good guitar player, does a lot of guitar solos. And then his wife, Santana's wife's the drummer. She's like a good amount younger than him, but his wife's the drummer in his current band, and she's like a really good drummer. She does a drum solo at his concerts. And he's old now. He's like 75 or 76 now, Santana. He was around. His first album came out in '69. When I saw Santana, he was on his 50th anniversary tour of his it was like the 50th anniversary of Woodstock and the 50th anniversary of the release of his first album. And then people want to know a cool fact. Neil Schon, that's in Journey, the lead guitar player for Journey. He was in Santana's band for like a tiny bit when he was 17. He was a teenager. Neil Schon was when he was with Santana, and Santana did an album probably 4 or 5, 6 years ago. There was all the original members of and Neil Schon joined him on that album. They reunited his original band. And then I got this one, which is my favorite singer. My avatar is Robert Plant. He was the lead singer of Led Zeppelin. And he still tours. He's like 75 and he still tours. Actually, he might be 76 actually now. His birthday was in August. I think he's 70. I'd have to look it up, but yeah, he fronted the third best-selling band of all time. They were together 11 years, and they're still the third best-selling band of all time. Only 11 years. Not the third best-selling artist, because there's like Michael Jackson and Garth Brooks and other stuff and other artists like that. But the Stones and the Beatles are only better selling bands than Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin was known for their heavy sound. Their like lead guitar playing. They're known for the heavy style of drums that John Bonham did, and he was a really good drummer. Robert Plant had a really high up his voice, and Had a really, really unique sounding voice. And then I got this one. I got a couple more. I got this one, which is our local hockey team, the Kraken. They just started their season a day ago, and they lost their first opening game. But they've been a franchise for like 4 years. I think this is their 4th year. And then they play in Seattle also. And then they're in the National Hockey League, which is the premier ice hockey league in the United States. And then I got this one, which is a vinyl record that I have of a band that this album was released after the band was broken up, but it had foreign release songs on it. They released foreign release songs onto this record that they had. Yeah, NHL is cool. Yeah, I've never been to a game. I've been to WHL, which is a lower level. It's like double A baseball kind of. It's pretty much like double A baseball, but they're like lower level because they play like 2 miles from where I live down. You go down the hill right here, and then you go over like 2 or 3 blocks, and you go down to the road. They're right there, and it's a little arena that holds like 5,100 people, and they have they're playing. They might start up pretty soon too. I think they start up maybe later this month or next month. The Thunderbirds are called Seattle Thunderbirds. Now I've been to like 4 or 5 games of that. One with my mom, one with my dad and my brother, and someone else. And then I went with my. I think I went to 2 games with my brother. I think one with my dad and my brother and someone else, and then one with my mom. What it is cool because that's actually one of the affordable sports you can still go to and have fun because you can go there on Tuesdays. Every home game on Tuesdays they have 2 for Tuesdays, so you get like 2 tickets for $22, and then you get half price hot dogs, half price beer, half price popcorn, and I think half price soda too. So you get all those half price. You get like a regular size popcorn comes in the bag, the little bag. You get it for like $2, which is regular like $4, and then they have like 2 or 3 different kinds of beer you can get, and then they have like a standard hot dog and soda, which is like the 20-ounce sodas or whatever. And it's cheap because you can't go to any other sporting event around here for that, other than if you go to like a high school game or something. Like any semi-pro or professional sports are a lot more money than that. Like going to like a Mariners game is even more expensive than that. Of course, going to Seahawks are way more expensive because the NFL charges a lot for their tickets. And then NHL is a lot of money too. The Kraken. I know for a fact, like the Hawks Nest in Lumen Field, you sit on the opposite end of where the 12th man flag's raised. You're on the opposite end. And I went there a couple of years ago with my brother, and it was he got the ticket from his buddy, so he didn't have to pay much for him because one of his buddies has season tickets. His buddy. My brother knew I really wanted to go, so he asked his buddy because I'm a Raiders fan and the Raiders were in Seattle playing, and tickets were $134 face value, and we sat like 2 rows up in the Hawks Nest. And they're good seats, but the ones on the sides are more money. The ones on like you sit like first 2 or 3 rows on the sidelines are more money. But yeah, it's expensive. Even like cheap tickets are probably like $70 or $80 for like 300 level at like football games. The Las Vegas Raiders home games are more money than that for a ticket. So they're a lot of money. They're like over $100 for upper level. I mean, I went to one a couple weeks. It was like 2 weeks ago. Not this last Friday, but the Friday before that, I believe it was. I went to. God, who was it? We went to watch Enumclaw. It was a high school football game. Went to watch Enumclaw in Federal Way, and they were playing Prosser. Was it Prosser? I can't remember who they were playing. But my brother has one of my brother's friends' kids plays on Enumclaw. He's the kick returner, safety. So we went to watch the game. Floppiest game I've ever seen. Oh my God, there was like there must have been 25, 30 penalties in that game. Because like every minute or two there were penalties. Sometimes there was like, oh, there's a penalty, and then they would redo the play. Oh, there's another penalty. Oh, there's another one. It's like they were getting multiple penalties over like back to back to back, even like consecutive plays. They'd all have penalties, and that team lost to the other team. The other team didn't even have their best player on the field. He was injured. Their running back, their best player, he had like 1,700 yards and like 12 or 16 touchdowns last year as a junior. He's like a really good running back. But he had some shoulder injury or something. So they didn't play him. And they still lost by 1 point. I remember after like 2-something minutes left, the other team had the ball and they got like a first down, and then all they would need was one other first down. And then when we were walking out, you could still hear it. And I looked back at the scoreboard and there was like 40-something seconds left. Yeah, I like going to sporting events. It's fun. High school football is cheap. $7 to go to a high school football game. At least to watch Enumclaw. But Enumclaw was an away game for them because it was in Federal Way. Enumclaw is a ways away from Federal Way. Like probably a 40, 45-minute drive. You guys still there, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. You guys doing okay?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just that our camera is froze.
Hi to our 4 million viewers, yeah. Your camera's for nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Because you guys are using phones, right?
Yep.
And there's no way you can do anything with your camera on your phone. Because like me, I can if my camera messes up, I can unplug it, plug it back in, and reconnect it because I'm using a webcam. I use a 1080p webcam that's like right here. I'm touching it right now. Yep. So what are you guys gonna do the rest of the day?
Salamat. Gipugnan bahalag masakitan na basta kay makakuan lang. Kimpang manggod niya.
You guys have any plans for the rest of the day or no?
Na 3 o'clock I have to go pick up Bella, and then I don't know about Elle.
Yeah, you gotta pick her up from school, yeah. Hi, Otis.
Kasama ni mo yan.
I might get some sleep, yeah. Because for Kevin, it's it'd be 2 a.m. almost. Mm-hmm. Or no, 1 a.m. almost for Kevin. So how you doing, Otis? And I'm Brett Glaso, by the way, that's normally in the chat, the one that's talking. It'll be 1 o'clock almost, yeah. There's one thing that's hard too is like, just like when I go to streams and stuff, a lot of the streams are like, people are like 13, 15 hours, 17 hours ahead of me. So it's hard to make it to them. Like when I'm on L's stream, she's doing in the evening. It's like always early in the morning. It's like early in the morning for me, so it's hard for me to make them. I still do though. I still make an effort to go, show up. I show up to them, but it's hard still though. You know. But I do it for Elle though, because you know she's my sister, and I want to support her. Just like when Lagaya starts streaming, it's gonna be even harder because that's another person I have to support. No, I don't have to, but another person I would have to go to. I'm like, well, what?
She came here earlier. She just went home.
See how many subs Lagaya's got, anyways. She was at 33 a couple days ago. Go to your channel and look. She needs 50 to stream from her phone. Everybody knows she needs 50 to stream from her phone. If she had a laptop, she could just do it straight from her with 0 subs even and start streaming. But for some reason on mobile, they require you 50 subs before you can stream. So it doesn't make sense. Kind of stupid myself. I mean, it's like, why don't you just allow them to stream it with 0 subs, just like you do on a laptop?
Hmm?
I'm gonna look it up. Look up your channel. I'm just kind of curious how many subs you're on now. It up right now. They're 35 subs now. You gained 2 in like the last couple days. Look at ya. So you need 15 more to stream.
Yes.
And I'll of course I'll be there for your streams too, like I always, or almost always, as much as I can be. Well, if I'm not dead tired.
Actually, I don't have a 0 viewer, so you're always there, number 1.
Yeah, thank you. And I love you guys like to death. That's why I'm here, not because I'm giving you a view to your channel or giving you a like. I like hanging out with you guys, and you know you're both my sisters, so I'll always support. You know, 'cause I love you guys. So you're in Otis. Are you in? You're not in Florida, are you, Otis? Damn, the nearest town for groceries and stuff is like 2.5 hours away from me. Wow. Jesus. That's too damn far to travel for groceries.
Yes. Good evening.
Well, why are you so far away from the nearest grocery store? That'd be like, what if you ran out of something and you needed to get it? Well, you better not run out of something.
Arizona.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the Navajo reservation. That's probably why then.
Nabaho.
They probably have like a little mini mart and a smoke shop and some other stores, but just like they do on our reservations here, they have like smoke shops and a little mini mart and usually a gas station and stuff, and just some other shops because we have a lot of reservations around here. The Tulalip, the Puyallup, the Muckleshoot reservation, Muckleshoot tribe. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like here, the reservations are pretty big. They have like casinos on them and shit. They're big. Because that's the only way you can put slot machines in a casino if they're on an Indian reservation outside of Vegas or Atlantic City. You have to have.
What fumes? Right, we're on fumes. What's it on fumes?
Mm-hmm.
Kablo ka ng fumes tayo? No? Rasa? Fumes. We run on fumes. Ingat si Otis. We run on nothing here. Yeah, we run on fumes. About Adam. Nearest temple to see.
Yeah, what are you plans for the rest of after?
Oh.
Just home. Clouds. Steps. Stay
Mm-hmm.
home.
Does anybody else want to come up? I don't know. Yeah, it looks hot as crap in the Philippines, where Roel and Sefi and the guy and all them are. Oof.
Just staying home for today.
Yeah, they're not doing anything. Because I asked the guy that too, and she said she was going to go pick up Bella and come back home. No, she's talking about coming up on the panel, Otis, not going to the Philippines. She's talking about coming up on the panel. You click the StreamYard link and come on the panel to chat, voice chat or video chat. Yeah, I don't. My problem. I've been on airplanes like 5, 6 times in my lifetime or whatever, but
Wait. Sobra pa mo sa ako na tala sweet man. Look.
but I don't know about going like traveling super far because I've already went to like Heathrow Airport. It was my layover. That was 9.5 hours, and that was kind of even though we were in premium economy, made it better, but still hard to sit for that long.
I will share the link, so everyone want to come up can.
I can actually share it too since I'm on your panel. If you want me, I can share it too. Probably faster than you can.
Ako ganin
Mine's
ma-share
already in the chat.
Ay, nakigad ini naki.
I got it. So, see, I told you I got it faster than you, El. I'm not new to StreamYard. I was on someone's panel like yesterday, and I did 210 streams on my channel, so I know all about StreamYard. I was paying for it too, so I don't have to pay the $25 a month anymore, which saves me money. But yeah, if anyone wants to come up, the StreamYard link's in the chat. You just click on that and then come up. Yeah. If you don't have good internet, there's no reason to even try to come up on a StreamYard or panel. You'll probably just lag off or freeze up when you're trying to talk, or your voice would be really choppy or staticky. Yeah, I don't have anything to do until it's still Wednesday. I don't have anything to do until Friday. I go to my brother's once a week to do like a load of laundry and wash my work clothes, and then because I have to wear pants and a shirt, blue pants and a yellow striped shirt for my job. So and then I also go check on my brother's dog too, because he's home alone by himself during the week when my brother's at work. So I take him out to go pee and play with him and stuff. Yeah, I hear you. I know another person that has crap. I can't remember his name. Something coins. What the hell was his name? He lives way up in. He's a not an Inupiat, but he's like lives in Alaska, and he's like a indigenous Alaskan, and he lives up on a reservation way out in the middle of nowhere too. And he gets spotty internet sometimes. I haven't seen him lately on YouTube, but I used to see him at like at least one stream a day, and he would have crappy internet too sometimes. Because he said his closest neighbor lives like I remember he was talking in the chat. He said his closest neighbor lives like 50 miles away from him, and it gets like really cold where he lives too, like minus 40 and maybe more Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Palo-palo na yan siya. Palo-palo yan sa akin.
Oh, that sucks. These pups are getting big, bellies full. Yeah, that's cool. My brother rescued his dog from a shelter. There was a female pit bull that came in that was pregnant, and then my brother took one of the 6 puppies. And then so we know my brother's dog's half pit bull. We don't know the other breed because they never saw the shelter never saw the other dog. It was just a stray dog walking around or something. It was pregnant or like needed to be rescued from their house or something. They rescued it, and then it had 6 puppies. And my brother's dog will be 4 and already in December. Yeah, pit bulls are nice dogs. Yeah, they get a bad rap. Pit bulls do. What else? What'd you get so excited for, sis?
My game. I won.
She won.
Oh, that's why you got excited. You're still playing that damn game. You got so excited, like you just won, like you just won 1,000,000 pesos or something. I was like, what? She win the lottery?
Brother Brett, my happiness is very small.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take whatever makes you happy. You know, it doesn't matter. Some people go, "Why do you play video games?" And you go, "Because I play video games sometime." They go, "Why do you play video games?" I go, "It makes me happy.
8,000.
I get an enjoyment out of it. You know, I get enjoyment out of like going and playing games, or like that's why I watch sports or go to YouTube or anything. I get happiness out of it. I enjoy it. Not quite jump out of my seat happy, but so you must have leveled up then. You must have went up a level. But I'm pretty sure she's playing one of those games where you keep advancing levels. Because I was playing one like that on Facebook for a while. It's called, I see if I can look it up. It was called, what was it called? Not 8-ball pool. Bubble. What's it called? Like, need to remember what it's called. BB.
What's it called?
Let me see. The one I got on here is, I can't remember what it's called. I was playing it. But my shortcut. I can't remember what it was called. Game I used to play a lot on here, and I stopped playing it because it got frustrating because I got to a level I couldn't never get past. I tried it like a couple dozen times, and I said screw it. And then I was playing it, and I got to a certain really high level, like 137 level, and then I tried to go back and play it one day, and then all my saved game information was gone, so I had to start over.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what it's called. It's called like Bubble Shoot Pop Master or something like that, or Bubble Pop.
It's in Facebook game.
Yeah, it's one of the Facebook games. Can't remember what it's called. I don't know why I can't find it. I can go gaming, Facebook gaming, and see if I can find it. It should pop right up on the left side.
Yeah,
Facebook gaming.
I knew what you mean. I seen that in Facebook too.
Yeah, it's like one of those bubble shoot games where you have to shoot different bubbles and clear all the bubbles off the screen, and then you advance a level. And I was like, I got to like level 137, and then I just like to screw it after a while. But then I was at 137, and then I lost all the data, and then I had to go all the way back up again. There's someone playing games. Let me see. I don't know how you find all them. Game. Let me see here if I can find it. No, I don't know how I find it.
Apel din na mo, magamit mo ng kwarta na.
Is it Bubble Shoot Pro? No, that ain't it. Is that it? Yeah, you can get these. They're an app on your phone too. These bubble shooter things. I can't remember which one it was called. Because there's like multiple versions that are similar to this. Bubble Shoot Pro. Bubble Shoot. No, that's not it. Let me see if this is it. No, that's not it. It's a little more elaborate than that one, a little more advanced. Oh, I think it's the one that's called right here. Let me see if it's this one.
33 degrees. Yeah, the stops are part it goes and off not
I think it's this one. Maybe. No, it's not that one either. Can't remember what it's called. Bubble Shoot Pop Master.
wala ba na magkana si Kevin ang salang fortune. Fortune gems, money betting ako isote. Fortune gems. Ay, dili nila i-mention ng fortune gems. Just online games. Just online.
Which one is it? There's so many ones that are similar.
Me, I like playing video games, the role playing one.
Oh, the role playing ones, yeah. No, normally video games I play are like on console. If I play video games, normally most of the time.
Normally I play mostly all the time in my computer. Phone is crappy to play.
Yeah, I generally play like sports games, racing games, open world. Sometimes I have an Xbox 360 and an Xbox Series X and a Retron 5 video game console. Retron 5 plays like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance cartridges. I can show you one.
We have PS4 too at home. Just barely playing in PS4.
Yeah. Now I've mostly been playing NCAA college football 25 on my Series X, but I have because Xbox is where a lot of the games are backwards compatible, so you can play like 360 games, original Xbox games, and Xbox One games on it. So I played BioShock Infinite on it, which is a 360 game, and then I played Borderlands 3 for a little while on it. But I've already beat Borderlands 3 like a couple times, so I'll just like going. But I can show you like my Xbox is right here. It's in a carrying case. I haven't need to hook it back up and play it, but it's right here in a carrying case, my Xbox. And then I have like my cartridges, old video game cartridges, like my right here for the Retron 5. It plays like these games on here. You can play Super Nintendo on the Retron 5. You can play like Sega Genesis games on the Retron 5, like old school games from like 30 years ago, or this one's like 28 years ago. This one's like 90, 89. I don't remember. This one's old video game. This one's Final Fight. And then this one's NHL 96, National Hockey League 96. And then this is Super Off Road.
Oh,
Some of the old school games I got. And then
that's a lot.
it's plugged in right now. Plugged into the TV, plugged into the power cord. Hi, Night Owl, but I grew up on online games she's playing. That's what Elle plays too. But I grew up on Nintendo, the NES. So I like nostalgia a lot. NHL 96, yeah. I played it a little bit since I got the Retron 5, but I'm not any good at the game. Terrible at it. I'm better at well, I'm not actually good at any of those games. I'd say the games I'm good at on Nintendo are like Mario. I can play on that system. The ones I'm good at, like Genesis, is like Tecmo Football. Hockey's fun though, but I'm just not good at it. And how you doing, Night Owl? It's kind of cool that Sethy plays video games. I think it's like cool that women play video games. I actually watch some female streamers that stream video games. One of them plays that animal. Can't remember what it's called, where you collect the animals and you get huges and stuff, and it's on Roblox. One of the little mini games you can do on Roblox. She also used to play like Mario Kart and she played a few other games on her channel too. But and then I watch a lady that plays PS5, and she does all kinds of PS5 games. She does like action games, horror games, role playing games. She does all kinds.
The human
Today my
blood.
vacation is over. That sucks. And then I watched some male streamers too, Abandoned Boys and The Drunk Gamer. I think that's the only other ones I watched. Yeah. But and then I watch Four Scores and Seven Beers ago. That's his channel name, and he was streaming. God, what was it? It was like a survival game where you're like stranded on a deserted island and you have to survive by like gathering supplies and killing animals and stuff like that. I can't remember what it's called, but he was streaming earlier. He was streaming like, I don't know what, 4 or 5 hours ago. He was streaming in the evening. So that's really what I started watching on YouTube. I first started watching like horse uploads, but then when I found streams, I started watching game streamers mostly. And then I got into like the chat community. Have you ever heard of Tim the Tapman? Yeah, I don't watch him. I only probably play my Xbox maybe like maybe 5 to 10 hours a week. Cause I'm on YouTube so much that I don't have time to do it a lot of the time. But my idea, I do play it. I need to hook it back up and play it. And then I take it to my brother sometimes. That's why it's in the carrying case. I take it to my brother sometimes. We play NCAA football against each other because we're both big American football fans. So we love like getting the big matchup. What we'll do is we'll go like who's 2 ranked teams that are playing each other this week, and we'll do that matchup, and then we'll battle and see who wins. Like the big, if there's like a top 10 ranked team, 2 top 10 ranked teams that are playing head to head, we'll do that matchup, and then we also play retro games. So I started playing with my brother Nintendo back in the day because we got a Nintendo for Christmas when I was a little kid. When I was like 6 or 7 years old, we got a Nintendo, and then we got the cool Nintendo, which I still had it. We had the cool Nintendo with the power pad. The power pad where you could play the track and field game that had 100 meters, triple jump, high jump. Well, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't high jump. It was 100 meters, triple jump, long jump, and hurdles that it had. It had like four track events on it, and you had this pad that had these dots on it. And there were different colors, and you could just hook it up to the controller slot, and you ran in place, and you had to hop a little bit. You only had to hop like maybe an inch off the ground to clear the hurdles or whatever it is. You just had to time it right. And then that came on the disc that had the Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt on it, and then you got the included track and field on it too. And then it was a bundle they only gave for like 1 year. They only had that bundle for like, in America anyways, only had it from like, I think like 87, I think it was, for like 1 month or a month and a half. They released it in November, and they only sold it till Christmas. And what's cool about it is there's a retro video game store down the road, so I can buy for that Retron 5. I can buy all the cartridges that it will take. I can buy them right down there at this store that's like 3/4 of a mile away. They have like anything up to all the way back to Nintendo, all the way up to Xbox One games there. So you can, and they're not cheap anymore. Like the value's gone up on like even the old Nintendo games. They've gone up probably like double in the last few years because they're getting more collectible and then like not readily available. But I like actually GTA got kind of stale for me because I stopped playing it at like GTA on the 360 was one of the last ones I played. And I actually like Red Dead Redemption better because I'm big into like Old West and like cowboy movies and all that stuff. So I like Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 really well. I have both those games. I have the collector's box for Red Dead Redemption 2. It came out like 4 years or whenever that was. It's like the one that has the treasure the metal loot the metal box inside, and it has all the collectibles in it and stuff. It has like a 2-sided puzzle. It has the map of the game, like a fold out map. It has a pin set. It has a Red Dead Redemption cards. Has a scarf. has a Wheeler and Ronson catalog. You know, like when you go to one of the little stores in one of the towns, it has a Wheeler and Ronson book where and it shows like the prices of like what a gun was in the game and stuff. And it came with a coin, the Red Redemption coin
I
too.
didn't see your message. Hi. How are you?
I play FIFA and COD from time to time. Yeah, I'm not big into FIFA or COD. You know, because soccer's not huge. It's kind of, I mean, it's not super huge in America, but you know, like sports games are more popular in America, or like Madden, NCAA College Football 25, the NBA 2K series of games, and then the MLB The Show are more popular than the FIFA in the United States. Anyways, overall, FIFA is probably more popular internationally and stuff than here. But yeah,
I play PUBG too. Given.
yeah. So do you play sports games, Seffi? Do you play sports games?
No, I don't.
You don't play like
I
FIFA or
play PUBG. Most of them role-playing game like PUBG, Andon, survival game.
survival game. It could be like a zombie survival
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something like DayZ
Andon.
or
Yeah.
well, what's another zombie survival game? I'm trying to think of a
Once
God.
human.
Days Gone.
Once human or Earth revival.
I like the OG, one of the OG zombie games, Left 4 Dead 2. It came out way back in like 2008 on the 360. That's a good one. Another one that I wanted to, I was trying to think of, State of Decay. I've never played it, but I've seen people stream it. It looks cool. State of Decay. The second one, they finally did an update on it, like last year or something, because it was laggy as crap for like 2 or 3 years after it came out or something. They were having like glitches in the game, so they finally fixed the glitches and stuff and updated the game. And you can get that one on Steam, like State of Decay 2. You have to have a Microsoft account to be able to use it though. Just like now they're getting to where if you buy like a Xbox game on Steam, you have to have a Microsoft or an Xbox account. And then if you want to play I can't even think now. If you want to play like Mario Kart World Tour, you have to have a Nintendo account. And then if you want to play a PlayStation game, then you got to have a PlayStation account or whatever it's called. So you're like, then you got to pay money to get those, or sign up by putting a password in. So it's like ridiculous, you know. Because I downloaded a game that was on Steam, but you have to have I have a Microsoft account. I was telling a lady that I know that's I'm good friends with her. She's a game streamer on YouTube, and I go, we can play this game together. And then I found out she has to have a micro or an Xbox account to be able to play it. I'm like, that's stupid. Yep. Because she didn't play Xbox, she plays like Nintendo games and like Roblox. She has a PC, so she could play it, but then she'd have to sign up for an Xbox account, which is kind of, I don't know why they do that, but yeah, that's the way it is. Because like a lot of the games are cross-play. You can play them like Xbox games. You can play them on the Xbox Cloud, or you can play them on your PC now. I haven't played PUBG. It's a game for the smartphone. Yeah, well, not all of them. They make a PUBG version for PC and console for like PS4 and Xbox One. They make a version for that, and they make it for PC too. Because I know some people used to stream the PC version of PUBG, and I haven't talked to him in a while, in like probably like two and a half, maybe like 3 years. I used to go to a stream all the time, but he switched to Twitch, and I don't really like Twitch. I don't go there. So, but he was Garage Guy Carl. I wonder why he called himself Garage Guy, because his gaming setup was in his garage. Where he streamed from was in his garage.
Which one is that?
And he had a really cool intro and outro to his like streams. He had like a heavy metal intro and outro to his streams. Like intro. That was pretty cool.
kids starving in China.
The food.
Then you're just wasting food. It's this terrible sin. Hey, son, do you know where is my charging cable for my big camera?
PUBG is fair to play on like other games and almost have big whales who are just play to win. Yeah. PUBG is a what do they call those type of games? It's there's a name for those that genre of game. It's the same thing as like same type as like what do they call those ones? The Call of Duty has those. What do they call them? They're where you drop in and then you just kill everybody. Your objective is just to get loot, get weapons, ammo, and then to shoot people. I can't remember. No, Battle Royale, maybe what they're called.
Yeah,
Well,
Battle Royale.
the Call of Duty one's called Warzone. It's what they call the Call of Duty Battle Royale. And then they've added on the last like 3 or 4 or 5 versions of Call of Duty. I don't play Call of Duty. The last one I played was Modern Warfare 2 on the 360. Because I like games that have interesting like storylines and campaigns. Myself, if I'm going to play a game like that, like that's why I like Red Dead Redemption. I've never played Red Dead Redemption online. I've only done like story mode and then the side missions and stuff like that. And then like Red Dead's really cool. It's like GTA where you can go and play like poker. You can go play dominoes. You can just go and hunt. You can just go and like fish. I've been doing to play it for hours, just playing like on the first one, I'll just play like arm wrestling, and I would do like 5-finger fillet, and I'd just go and play no limit hold'em poker for hours on the game, or like Liar's Dice, which is pretty cool too. Liar's Dice. The skins look so yeah. PUBG was like one of the original. It's actually there's another one called like there's an original battle royale game. It looks like crappy graphics now, but it was like one of the original ones. I can't remember what it's called. H2. What was it called? Or it's like one I saw people play. It came out before PUBG did. They kind of kicked off the genre, but PUBG made that genre really popular. Battle Royale games. The one I'm thinking of is where is it? If I can find it. Another one that's popular is like Apex Legends.
I played that only one time.
Fortnite Battle Royale, of course, Realm Royale, Call of Duty Warzone, Fortnite, and Fall Guys, Ultimate Knockout. That's a Battle Royale too that I've seen a lot of people stream. I'm trying to think of that one. It's like the original one that came out before PUBG. The graphics look kind of not as good as PUBG. Warface is one. Survivor.io or Survive.io. What was that one called? I think it's like a survival zombie game, but it's like a battle royale. What is it called? Let's see what. Oh, that's what it's called. I think it came out before PUBG, anyways. H1Z1.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, H1Z1.
H1Z1.
I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I've never really got into battle royales. I'm more like that's what I'm saying. I'm more into like story games and open world where you can like do side missions and just roam around.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows like Rockstar makes like the GTA games. They also make the Red Dead Redemption games. They made another cool older Rockstar game that's really cool is The Warriors. It came out on the original Xbox and PS2. That one's really good. And of course, the graphics aren't as good and stuff. It's like newer games, but it's fun. I know a couple streamers that stream like retro games a lot, and they, huh?
The H1Z1?
No, yeah, that's like an older battle royale kind of zombie game, I think. And then and yeah, it's battle royale with zombies. What was it actually classified at? But the other one that's cool too is the Warriors. It's not a battle royale. It's like made by Rockstar. It's one of Rockstar's early games they made. They also made Rockstar also made the Max Payne series games, which are fun. Max Payne 1 and 2 are on the original Xbox and PS2, and then the third one was on the 360. Which was those are cool games too, because they're the ones that have like the bullet time where it shows like a third person view of the bullet when it's like traveling through the air, and then you can also do the what do they call that? It's like slow motion shooting where you can dive and you can like jump forward and shoot in like slow motion, and like you slowed it down. It's really cool. Yeah, yeah, but at least you have 7 days. Yeah, so it was nice. I was with my sister and my mother in Berlin and visited some friends in Dortmund, but it was only 7 days. That's better than none. Hi, Lagaya. Nice to see you always,
Yes, thank you.
sis. You're welcome, sister, from another Mista.
Sister
And then the reply you're supposed to do is brother from another mother.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, and then we're not blood related, but she's my sister in my heart, Lagaya. So is Elle. I've known Elle for like 4 years on YouTube, and I talk to her sometimes off of YouTube. I knew her when she lived. I got this far back. I knew when she started streaming. She lived in Sikihor, next to Island Girl. They live like not even a block away from each other.
Ano, a friend mo na ni siya ng Island Girl?
Mm-hmm. And it was cool because when Elle was streaming, she would stream sometimes on her balcony, and then you could see the ocean from, and you could hear the water a little bit from where she was, her house.
Oh.
And she misses it because, of course, probably more not living in Sikihor, probably because she misses Island Girl because she lives kind of far away from her now, so she only sees her once in a while. They used to hang out every day. Like literally, like Elle would be streaming and Island Girl would be over at her house, or like vice versa, and then they'd go hang out somewhere that evening or the same day. They would go hiking together somewhere, like go to the beach or go to a river, and they used to hang out every day. Yeah, by night. If you come back, she'll be streaming. But yeah, she misses Island Girl, which is Anna Faye is her real name. Well, I know her too. She calls me brother too. I used to go way back like 3-4 years ago when both of them streamed. When Elle was streaming, and then Island Girl would stream. And then it would be funny. You'd go to Elle's stream, and then Island Girl would go stream right like maybe a couple hours later, and then you'd see Elle at her house. I'm here. She like wave, I'm here, because they live like a half a block away from each other or something. Yeah, Island Girl is a cool lady too. I still like some of her posts and follow her on Facebook and Instagram. I message her once in a while. Just like I message the Gaia sometimes too. She's stuck with me as her Kuya forever. I'm sorry. You got to deal with this. No.
Sino naman kaya?
Cool. No, I'm a good Kuya. I will make you laugh one.
Ay, ko, Diyos ko.
I will make you laugh 1K.
No, that's for Elle.
Mommy L, where are you? I'll make you laugh 1K. Well, what's laugh 1K mean? Well, 1,000 times?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know if
1,000
anybody could
slots.
laugh 1,000 times. You die of laughter. If you just laughed like over and over and over 1,000 times, you probably die of laughter. Because
Like
someone
that.
goes,
Blessing
"Oh, that
my
was so
heart.
funny, I'm gonna die," and I'm like,
Mommy L! Peekaboo!
die of laughter. I'm like, no. How do you? I don't think anybody's ever died of
Mommy L,
laughter.
peekaboo! Basin tinutong nga na tong linlin nga kuan. Dili makuha ba niya? Nahurot na lang dinula.
Yeah, I don't know. I've laughed so hard, like on a stream, even like it's so much, and my face hurt. You know, like you laughed that when you smiled and laughed, your cheeks hurt really bad. It's still one of the funniest streams was a lady stream I went to like years ago, like 4 years ago, like 4.5 years ago. Still the funniest stream I've ever been on.
Hey, brother Brett,
Yeah,
you didn't notice my nails?
I noticed them now because you're showing them to me. You know, they're like violet.
We had our nails yesterday. L
Oh, that's
comfort.
cool. They look nice. I'm not big on the color, but they did a good job.
She pampered us yesterday.
Oh, that's cool. You should always thank her.
Yeah. I
Because
always
if you don't start thanking people for stuff they do to you, they won't do it for you anymore. Like you, and he goes, he's not grateful. He didn't say thank you, or she's not grateful. She didn't say thank you. I go, you need to say thank you because then people will be more inclined to do nice stuff for you if you're appreciative of it. You know. But if I was gonna
yes.
get I don't get nails. If I was a woman, I was gonna get nails. I'd probably get blue because blue's my favorite color. If I was a woman, you get like a cool color blue.
They all put up with her.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
then
I'm really proud of my. See? She's treating me like that, but I still put up with her.
no, she treats you well, Ligaya. Let's be real about. I'm serious. Being real about it. L treats you really well.
I feed her today.
Yeah,
I feed her.
because she'll
I
feed
cook
you
for
another
her.
because she'll feed
I
you
cook the
another day.
chicken adobo for her.
Mhm. It goes both ways.
Good care of her today, so it's a tie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she'll do something for you nice then another time. I know Elle.
I know.
You know, you guys love each other, so I'm not like
Oh,
brother and sister or sisters. You guys love each other like sisters. I can tell.
we are
You know,
enemy, brother Brett.
huh?
Kaya nainit gani.
She's not mean. What?
She said the cassava melted.
Probably because it's too humid outside.
Very humid.
Yeah, I mean it's probably like 70-some% humidity, and the cassava's starting to get too soft and kind of. Yeah, that's why you need to keep it in like inside or in the refrigerator. Well, like that's what I would do if it's super humid and you guys don't really have air conditioning. I don't think I would keep it in the refrigerator or keep it in a like a dark container or something. You know, like keep it somewhere where it's out of light so it gets less heat. She's really proud of her nails. Yeah, I would. Well, anybody that's really proud of anything. I mean, I'm proud of some things that I have. They're like physical objects. You know,
No, the color is batik.
what color is that? Brown?
Yeah, susulit.
Oh, that's interesting. Brown nails. Uh-huh. I've never seen really look like brown. Most people do like purple or pink or clear or red. But brown looks good though. Yeah, Elle's gonna eat all that cake right now.
Elle is hungry.
She better eat it all. It's gonna get too soft and be not worth eating. But yeah, you guys eat a lot. Like only like an hour and a half ago, you guys were eating, and now you're eating again. Or she is.
Wala pa nagmalang ba ni?
So how much longer do you gotta wait before you go pick up your daughter?
Hi. Waste day. Where? Where waste? It's not wasted.
What, she gonna waste the cassava cake because it's too soft?
No.
Uh, you can put it in the refrigerator and save it so it gets a little harder. It sets up more again. It gets harder.
She doesn't like wasting food.
Well, I don't like wasting food either, but sometimes you have to because you forget to eat it when it's left over, or you make too much and then you can't eat it all. Everybody does it once in a while. I mean, even like you guys that live like like with less money and not as I do, you guys still there has to be food you still waste once in a while because you're like, whoops, I forgot about it in the back of the refrigerator. Oh no. I know I got to throw it away because it's starting to mold.
Sabi ko si Jake Cuenca.
It's like 2:93 their time, I think. Yeah, I think so. But she said, yeah, she has to pick her up at 3. The guy said she has to pick up her daughter at 3, Bella at 3. So I don't.
Yeah,
Pretty soon.
3:15.
Oh, that's cool. And always stay safe on your bike because I see freaking idiots in like Thailand, the Philippines, not wearing a helmet, driving like maniacs. And I go,
Still
how do these
not
people
sleep.
stay alive? Like in the Philippines, they do crazy shit. Like they'll have a baby sitting in their lap. It's like a year or 2 years old, and then the person driving the scooter, the baby doesn't even have a helmet on, and they're going to go in like 20, 25 miles an hour. I saw a guy do a video in Thailand, and he was in some square in Thailand, and there was tons of bikes like parked, but then there was like people. I saw
Highways tayo.
dozens of people with their little kid in the front or the back of the bike with no helmet on, cruising along. I'm like, you better be careful. One wipeout and your kid's probably dead.
Mga dagkon guro na ya kung mga tambok ba sabi.
Well,
Dikit ba yung size ani? Yung pagkaya na ako. Di ba rin ito sa inyo? Pero dili ni may sa inyo paakit. Kapit sa paaya.
Hindi ka ginawa kong pangit. What was that, Ligaya? You're still not sleeping, Kev. You know,
no, he's
brother,
going to go to bed.
I'm riding motorbike, but I don't wear helmet.
Yeah, you should wear a helmet
I don't have one.
because one crash and you could hit your head and die.
I only wear helmet when I go to the city.
Yeah, because I know people that almost died on motorcycles, so I know.
Yeah, no, I know it's very dangerous, but you have
Yeah.
to drive slow.
Yeah, I'm being serious about it. Wear a helmet because I know someone that almost died. My best friend's dad almost died on a freaking motorcycle. His leg's still messed up to this day. His helmet was cracked like halfway down one, or like 3/4 of the way down one side because he wiped out at like 65 miles an hour
They must
in
be
an Indian
driving
reservation in Arizona.
Did he drive so fast?
Well, he was going around a corner too fast and wiped out.
There you go. If you're driving too fast,
And he
you
was
know where
riding
you
a modified Sportster, Harley Davidson. It was like souped up. It was like faster than a normal Sportster. So I don't know, yeah, but he's lucky to be alive. Because I see how he limps around now still because his legs all jacked up. He has like screws in his legs, in his right leg. He has like titanium screws.
will
Yeah.
come back. Yeah, I just read that message. Ningon dahil si Kev come back ligaya niya karon pa ko kabantay. Dari layo na niya rin sa diri. This is Elle's phone. Look, nice, right? But
Yeah, it's got like a mirrored kind of holographic back.
She needs new one because this one keeps dying. She needs to
Oh.
bury this.
Then buy her one, Ligaya.
No, she already saved up.
Oh, because I was ready to say, well, you haven't done enough nice stuff for her today. You need to buy her a new phone. Because you already made her adobo, and
Yeah, I made her adobo. I cooked her adobo this morning.
and Elle should thank you for that.
No, she said it's not yummy.
No, she ate a lot of it, didn't she? So it must be yummy.
Okay. Yes.
Well, it would get hot too because it's really humid and hot outside, so it would get a little hotter than normal if they were inside. Probably wouldn't get as hot. But I notice like iPhones. I know people that have iPhones, they get freaking hot a lot. It'll give you a message like it's overheating and about to shut down or something, and then they have to turn the phone off and restart it or let it cool down for a little while. My phone never gets that hot, but it's always inside. I always 99% of the time I use my phone, it's inside. So my phone never gets hot. My tablet gets a little hotter. Just my tablet has a faster processor, more gigs of RAM, and a higher hertz screen, so it gets a little warmer than my phone does. And it has a bigger battery in it too. It has like a 1500 milliamp more.
What phone you got, brother Brett?
My phone is a 3-year-old phone. It's a Motorola Moto G Stylus. No, Motorola Moto G Stylus 5G. I think what it's called. And then my tablet's right here. I can show you my.
Do you have Oppo phone there? Oppo, Huawei?
No, mine's a
No?
Motorola. I can show you. It has a case on it. There's a big case on it, but it's a Motorola. It has one of the styluses. It goes in it. Right here, it has a little stylus that pops out. If I can get it to pop out, right there, a stylus that comes out.
Oh
And
yeah,
then-
same with you.
Yeah, and then my tablet's right here. My tablet has a case on it too. Has like a rubber case on it, but
What tablet is that?
it's a Lenovo Legion Y700 2023 version. And then they're coming out with a 24 version, 2024 version. But the only difference is it's got a Gen or a Snapdragon Gen 8 or a Snapdragon Gen 8 through Snapdragon 8 Gen 3. Snapdragon 8 Gen 3. This one's got a Snapdragon 8 Gen 1. So it's going to be like maybe slightly more powerful, but it looks exactly the same other than that. They just update the processor in it. But that thing's got a 16 gigs of RAM. This tablet does. Got the same as my gaming laptop. I paid like $1,200 for. This one was like $500 or no, $400 on AliExpress. It's got 16 gigs of RAM, a 3 gigahertz processor, 144 hertz screen. It'll do 144p resolution, and then it's got a 6500 battery, and it's a gaming tablet is what it is, but it's an Android based gaming tablet, and it's an 8.8 inch screen. And it's like more powerful than an iPad, than the newest iPad mini, and then it's got a higher resolution screen, like refresh rate on the screen. It's got more gigs of RAM, a slightly faster processor, I think, than the newest iPad mini, and it's got a slightly bigger screen. The iPad mini's got an 8.3 inch screen's got 8.8, and they're about the same price too. This one's a better deal. And Lenovo's been around for years because they make laptops and tablets and desktop computers and accessories for them. Why, Butler? Who cares? I can have my screen off if I want to. It's my choice, right? You can't tell me I can't do what I just did. But yeah, my phone's old already. 3 years old.
Mine
Got
is
it.
older.
I
Mine is older. It's 5 years, almost 6 years.
still works though, right? The battery's not diminishing,
Yeah,
is it? Or going and
Yeah.
not holding the charge as much.
Hmm.
Because my phone still holds a charge. That's when you need to get rid of your phone, is when it does the battery life starts diminishing. When you charge it, it won't stay charged for as long. Then you gotta like get your new phone, because it's hard to take the batteries out. You have to take it somewhere, and they have to do it, and you have to pay money to have the battery taken out, which isn't worth it.
Yes.
No, I don't need my camera on. You've seen what I look like. Well, I had my camera on the whole time I was eating my adobo. But no, I had my camera on for like maybe 45 minutes of the stream or something.
Palit pa dahil kong balon. Masog mo na pa rin. Dayan yung mga kindi. Di walang kaputis na kindi ako palit ko. Hoy, yan. I-attention. Okay. Wala ako dito nagpapansin. At sumagali dito si Knight. Para kanan. Pradula tayo ko si Knight. Sige, kaya na dito. Bumusta na.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am.
Thank you.
Well, I just learned stuff from the internet. That's how I got smart. And I like learning about stuff is what I do. But yeah, I can show you. This is kind of cool. If you want to see something cool. This is a watch I got for my 5-year anniversary at IKEA. And then it's got the IKEA logo etched on the back of it. If you can see that, it's hard to see, but the IKEA logo etched on the back of it. And they gave me that for my 5-year anniversary at IKEA. And it's like $150 Winger Swiss watch. It's water resistant, down to like 100 meters or something. I don't know. It's a nice watch. I need to get a new battery. I'm gonna have a battery in it for years. My 5-year anniversary was 8 years ago. The battery died like probably a few years ago in it. And you have to go to like a watch shop or a jewelry place to get the battery replaced, which is kind of a pain in the ass. You have to have a special tool to take the back off. But yeah, I like, because IKEA gives you like stuff. My 10-year anniversary, they gave me a $500 IKEA gift card. IKEA did.
That's nice.
No, not into the stock market.
That's nice.
Not at all. Yeah, it's a nice watch. I mean, it's just a basic watch, not like a smart watch or anything, but it's heavy duty. You can bang it and get it and go 300 meters under the water with it. Supposedly, I wouldn't test the 300 meters thing though. Maybe 100 meters or something. You can go underwater, which is still, nobody would ever go that far in water. But no, I've never done anything with the stock market. Not my thing. I'd be into. Because I'm more into sports, video games, RC cars, food. What else? Like I'm into like learning about history of countries and stuff. Because I want to, like when I went to Ireland, I learned about my family. A lot of my family that ancestors lived in Dublin. Like my dad's great grandma and grandpa lived in Dublin, and then a few generations back from them lived all over Dublin.
You have a lot of watches.
I work in the rugs and home textiles department in IKEA. I work on the floor. It's my 13th year anniversary today, actually, of IKEA.
Brother Beth, para interview na. Para aware na niya.
IKEA is a good company to work for. Yeah. A lot of people have stayed there a long time, like 5, 10, 15 to 20 plus years, just at my location alone. We have a lot of people that, like one lady stayed there like, I don't even know, like 27 years or 28 years. And she's like probably around 60 years old now or something. Because you get good benefits and stuff and paid vacation, holiday pay, sick time.
Loba.
Thank you.
When
Yeah, I can. Well, I don't want to show you my badge. My badge is in my car. I have
Happy
a.
anniversary.
Thank you. Happy anniversary. Well, there's a song by R&B group. It's your anniversary. By a group from the '90s called Tony Tony Tony. They were an R&B group. It's a good song if you want to listen to it. It's like old school '90s style R&B, which has a different sound than current R&B. Like different beats and like how they kind of produce the songs and stuff. They're just like different. R&B was better back in the '80s and '90s than it is now. R&B is kind of dead now. Not really that big.
I think there's an IKEA in Manila. You know it?
Yeah,
Brett?
yeah. And I know a Filipina just went to it like yesterday or the day before. One I know from YouTube, she went to the who was it that went there? Can't remember. But yeah, there's one in Manila. It's connected to the SM Mall of Asia. It's been there for like almost 3 years, I think now. Been there that long already, and it's the biggest IKEA in the world. It's 700,000 square foot. Mine's 398,000, the one I work at, and it's still pretty darn big. But the biggest one previous to that was Stockholm, Sweden, which was the original IKEA. Well, not the original building. It's just where the original IKEA was, but their new Stockholm or the Stockholm IKEA was remodeled or like
I think
a
you're
new one
coming back
put up
tomorrow.
years ago, but not that long ago.
Because the sun, it's very strong now.
Yeah, you just walked by the van. It's one of those like K cars, kind of what they call them. You know what I'm talking about? The K cars or those little cars like in Japan. They're like super small cars, but they make like super small minivan. It looks like a minivan, but it's like half the size. And that's what that one looks like. That orange car looks like one of those really compact, like subcompact minivans.
Dili kuya banda.
Ang,
Kay dulo.
ang,
Ini ko yan.
oh, ito lang.
Halok na nako. Pagkainit ka diri. Diba kanta gani ako.
I think they call those the K cars in Japan. The little tiny cars. K-E-I. It's the smallest car.
Kita mo gud ka, babaw lang
Car,
naman
the
siya.
smallest K car is the smallest category in Japan. Expressway legal motor vehicle. They're tiny. They're like little micro cars that people can buy. Because in Japan, a lot of people want they buy them because they're inexpensive and they're easy to get around in. Those K cars. And that's what that van looks like to you guys. That orange van that your neighbor has looks like one of those K cars.
Kevin, go. Oh, Kevin. Kevin, go to sleep. Kevin, go to
Yeah.
sleep.
Your mom just told you to go to sleep, Kevin.
Follow your mom.
Yeah. Well, I can say it too. Go to sleep, Kevin. We could get a guy to say it too.
Brother Brett, go to sleep.
Huh?
It's time for you guys to go to sleep.
No.
Why now?
So I've only been up for like 10 hours or something, or 11 hours. Or not even that. I've had middle of the afternoon I got up, so you know.
You
Kevin
guys
said he was
follow
gonna go to sleep like probably a half an hour, 45 minutes ago, but he's still here.
I'm the mom here. So
No, you're my sister. Sister from another mister. You're not my mom.
I'm the mom here.
Even though you're younger than half the people here.
Go to sleep.
No, I don't want to go to sleep, Mom. No, I will not.
Kevin, it's time to go to bed.
My mom used to, or my dad, when I was with my dad, like when I was in like junior high and high school, my dad used to tell me to go to bed, and I would like, I had a TV in my room, so I would like have the TV on really low, just so I could barely hear it, and I'd be watching TV for like hours sometimes, like out 1, 2, 3 hours. When he told me to go to bed at like 9:30 at night to get up to go to school, I'd be watching TV upstairs. And that was before you had TVs that you could, and tablets and stuff, to where you could like put a headphones in them and watch. Because now you could just put a headphone in your cell phone or your tablet and watch it, or your laptop and just watch it. But I didn't have a laptop back then, so I had to put the TV on really quiet so my dad wouldn't hear me. I'd be up till like 12 and then 12:01 and only get like not enough sleep to go to school. Well, she was telling Kevin to go to sleep, and she was, I'm your mom, Kevin, go to sleep. You can be Kevin's mom, you never be mine.
Ote, go to sleep.
Yeah. You won't get to go to your friend's house later today, Kevin. You won't get to go to his house and ride bikes. No, but almost all kids do that though. At one point or another, when their parents tell them to go to sleep, they don't go to sleep right away, and they stay up for hours. Now it's so easy. A lot of kids have phones. They just go on their phone and play on their phone, like a game, or go watch something on their phone. Because back when I was a kid, of course,
Hi,
we barely had the internet.
Yes.
I was like a 12 or 13. You barely had the internet. What time y'all have? It's 12:02 a.m. here.
3:02 in the Philippines.
Yeah, p.m. on Thursday. Mine's 12:02 a.m. on Thursday. Kevin is in Texas. I think he's the one that said he's in Texas. Yeah. Otis is in Arizona, because Arizona is one of the states that doesn't do daylight savings or fall back, so they don't change their clocks. So like when we fall back next month, which is in like 3 weeks from now, I'll be on the same time as Otis. And then right now, Hawaii doesn't do it either. So Hawaii's 3 hours behind me, and then in like 3 weeks, at the same time, when we turn our clocks back in the United States, Hawaii will be 2 hours behind me instead of 3. So confusing.
Oh,
Yep. Oh, you listen to your mom, Kevin. Good job.
good job.
For reward, you get a cookie.
Good job, my boy.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
You gotta say you love them, and night night.
Night, night.
Good night.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you,
mountain
Ken.
time. Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I don't like kids enough to be a teacher.
Naliki na yan.
I would not want to be a teacher. I don't I'm not a huge fan of kids. That's what I ever want kids myself. I like other people's kids where you can go visit them once in a while. You know, like my cousin's kids, some of those kids, and then
Okay,
go visit them.
bye.
Go visit a friend for a while, play with their kids for like an hour, out 2 hours, and then leave them with their parents. And I'm like, you take them now. I'm out of here. They're your responsibility now. Because I have friends that have kids, but now they're starting to get like now the point where I have cousins and friends that have kids, but they're getting old. A lot of them are getting old. I mean, they're like teenagers because they had kids young. Like one of my I don't see him very often. He lives in Oregon, but his daughter's like just turned 17. I think she turned 17. No, she turns 17 in November. But yeah, she's been driving for like when she got a learner's permit, which was like a year ago, I think, or 6 months ago. Or over a year ago, and then, but yeah, most of the people I know, their kids are like junior high, high school, or already graduated. Some of my best friend that I don't want to go visit soon, you know, because he lives in San Diego. His daughter's only 6, so he has a young one because he started
Why
late.
are you angry? What happened, Otis? Why are you angry?
Yeah, I'm angry about this time, Happy. Jailbait? What? I don't know. Yeah, one of my best friend. Haven't seen him for 7 years because his daughter turned 6, and I saw him the year before his daughter was born.
Why you keep calling my name?
And they're both on their phones. That I can tell you, like how people are now. They'll be like sitting next to each other and not even talking to each other because they're both on their phones. They're sitting like feet away from each other, but they're not even talking to each other. They're on their phones.
Yes, brother, Brett.
That's how it is at restaurants too. I see people that are like go out to eat with each other, and then they're not even talking to each other. They're on their phones the whole time.
Yes, Wes. What can I do for you? What can I do? What can I do for you? Paling Wes. You got something for me?
King, where is the queen? Say something.
Mm-hmm.
Say something.
We are all on our phones. I'm not. My phone's sitting right next to me right now,
I'll be the
right
one.
here. You see my arm sitting right here on my desk, on the corner of my desk, like literally right there. I'm not even on it right now. Currently, I'm
Wes,
usually
can
on
you
it a lot, but not right now.
Wes, can you come up in a minute?
I need to turn this thing on.
Nang dinadasal.
Everything is everything nowadays. That's right.
That's right, Otis. Ah, you're still working. Okay. How come you are typing while you are driving? Typing siya na nag-drive? How to drive the train? Is there a wheel on the train? Or just touch it? Diba? Or just a touch screen?
Touch screen on a train? I don't know.
Sa'yo lang ang laan. Ay, sinusong pa. Kaya ang pangalan ko, Rai.
You're all awesome. I'm cold and dusty. What? Can't be that cold in Arizona.
Revelation. A big revelation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he lives on an Indian reservation.
Yeah, all are. Huh?
You know, Driftwood's a Navajo Indian, I think.
Dano kay Dusty siya? Why you are Dusty? You need to pagpag.
He needs to take a shower, I guess.
Go to the shower.
Shower yourself.
It's now over in Arizona. We have all 4 seasons. Oh.
Hmm. I mean, Arizona doesn't get as cold as here, I don't think. None of Arizona. Right now it's 48, and that's not even that cold.
Brother Brad,
Yeah.
say, baho akong logot.
Huh? What'd you just say?
Follow me. Say, baho
Baho? I don't know what you're even saying. Baho. Baho.
I will teach you Bisaya. Baho
Baho.
akong
Huh? Well, you said something with an A.
akong.
Hmm. You'd have to write it in the chat for me to. I can't really understand what you're saying.
Si Ortiz, no? Baho.
Baho? I don't know what you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because they say it with an accent and pronounce it different than I was pronouncing it. It's hard for me my ears to pick it up.
Yeah.
You could like help me.
Follow
No,
me. May makakit sa akin. Ang katawag. Para mabuangan yung siya.
follow you where? We aren't going anywhere.
Follow me.
It probably means something not good. Is why you want me to say it.
Oh, baho.
Baho.
Read it.
Baho. I'm not. You're trying to trick me into something.
That's what
I think.
Baho akong.
Baho. Well, how do you pronounce the G? Because you pronounce the G's different.
Akong.
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 Yeah.
Akong. Baho. Akong.
Lo.
Lo.
Bot.
Lobot. See, I told you you're trying to trick me into something.
No.
Yeah. See, she's trying to trick me into something. I knew it when I stopped and go. You're trying to trick me into something. You tricked
No,
me.
that says that you are awesome.
No,
Awesome.
I could look it up right now, and it's not going to tell me that.
Nakalaga na sila?
No, I know what that means now. I looked it up.
What does it say, Brother Brett?
It says on Google Translate, anyway. It says "I love you."
I love you. No, it's not.
That's what it says on Google Translate. If you type in Cebuano, that's what it says. See?
No, that's not mean. I mean, that's wrong. That is wrong.
So
Baho.
why you wanted me to say it in the first place? You weren't teaching me it. You just wanted me to say it so you could laugh.
Baho imong lubot means.
Yeah,
My friend,
you're just laughing about it. You tricked me.
Lubot mo na.
Bye, sis the guy, and see you later.
See you in a minute.
Yeah, but I knew when you started laughing, I was like, I don't think I should say it.
You follow this, Brother Brett. This word that I'm going to type.
I don't trust what you're gonna type in there. I probably shouldn't say that one either, whatever you're gonna type. Just
Say
saying, I
that.
don't know. I know what that means, Magunda.
Say that maganda ako.
Magunda means beautiful. I know that.
Lulubat gani.
I've known that for like years. Magunda means beautiful because I know my LDRLs then had was Messiah.
This one, Brother Brett.
She was from Cebu. Alaguinsan is where she was from.
Mag-walking ko. That
I
one.
don't know what a ko means. But I know Magunda means beautiful.
That one.
I don't know how to even pronounce MAOT.
Say that.
Maut. I don't know how you even say that. Maat. I don't know how to even say that.
You have to say that word. Maot ako.
Yeah, that's why this how I just pronounce it. Maut. That's how they pronounced it. Maut.
Guys, she's tricking you.
Maot ako.
Yeah, she's tricking me.
She's tricking you guys.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Then why is she constantly laughing?
Just say that. Maot.
You're not teaching us the right way to teach Cebuano. You're a bad teacher, sis.
Wait, I will.
You're fired. I'm the principal. I fire you from teaching Cebuano in my school. You're fired.
Bluetooth mode.
Okay, I'm done teaching you. But you have to say maot ako.
Yeah, I know what that means. No.
That's good. Not bad, Brother Brett.
No, it's not good. From what Google Translate says, it's not good.
It's missing one one.
You were fired as my Cebuano teacher already. I'm the principal. Too bad.
Cebuano teacher.
Ex Cebuano teacher L.
Please don't bash my boys, everyone. What happened? I'm almost low back. Wait, bro, I need to get
Ooh.
no.
That was not good for my ears.
Sorry.
Ooh. That's okay. I mean, it's not your fault. But, ooh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put this shit away. Leave the chicken away.
Kat ang dibdib ko. Kat ang dibdib ko. Uy. Ayan. Let's sing, Brother Brett.
Downy perfume.
Bisan gipaningot og maayo, confidently ko permis. Bagong best every week. Tibuok adlaw fresh with 24-hour perfume. Bisan unsa ka dion, fresh kung gihapon tibuok adlaw. Save 25 lang.
Brother Brett, after this, you're the next.
I'm not singing.
You're the next.
Hello.
I don't sing.
I have to put this sticker here.
You're the next, Brother Brett, ha?
Flying high upon the wings of love. You look at me, just like the snow, a ray of sun. I'm crazy without you. I need tonight. You would come with me. All the way to the clouds, your way. It's all going wrong.
Mangan pa ka, guys.
It was a liquor in my shadow. Never have signs on your face. You were content to let me shine. You always want to stay behind. So I was the one it all belonged. When you were the one it all belonged. A beautiful face without a name. A beautiful smile to hide away. Did you ever know that you're my hero? And everything I would like to be. I could lie, 'cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Well, appear to go and notice, but I lay all in my heart. I want you to know I knew the truth.
Of course, I know.
I would be nothing without you. Did you ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I could fly again. You are the wind beneath my wings.
Beneath my wings. Are you okay there, Brother Brian?
Yes, I'm okay. Just did some pull ups. So while you're singing, I did some pull ups. I'm okay.
Okay.
I did, yeah, I did 12 pull ups. While you're singing, I did some pull ups. Go.
Some
Yeah, I did 12 pull ups.
start
Yeah. Dee, dee, dee.
Hey baby, new Huggies skincare with a cloud-like cushion helps prevent rash and leaks. Huggies, mas pinasulit. Naglag, tayo na. Hugis na yan, lumalag. the heavily milk cream with Angel Coffee Creamer. Angel Coffee Creamer.
Sinking covers pH.
Thinking.
No, the game I was trying to find is called Bubble Shoot Pop Master, and it's on Facebook. That game's addictive too. If you want to play it, you might be playing it for hours and hours though. Joan Osborne. You want to know? If God was one of us, I think is what the song's called.
You were playing with his head, all his glory was true. Yeah, yeah, God is great. Yeah, yeah, God is good. Yeah, 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 yeah. What is God? Jesus like fire. Jesus like Yeah, God is good. Yeah, yeah, God is good. Yeah, 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 yeah. If God was what I want, this is my cry. This is stranger on the years. That is anymore. Nobody calling on the phone. Yeah, yeah, God is good. Yeah, 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 God is good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jesus, my God. Jesus, China.
Good morning. Stop being a bully. Stop being gassy. Stop being heavy with Opalens. Get overnight constipation relief that works naturally with your body.
What if Al was one of us? Just a stranger on the bus. That fits you though.
Stranger
Sometimes
on
you are a
the
stranger on the bus trying to make your way home.
It's wrong. This is not
Yeah, I was playing that Plot Master game. I'm on level 129, but I can't get past it. I got the before the game got deleted completely. I got the 137. But you should play it. You can play it on Facebook, or you can download an app. I think too. They have an app of it, I believe too. Yeah, 129. I'm not even at the end of the game. There is. How many levels are there in this game? A lot. I don't see how many levels there are. Keeps going and going and going. Wow. There's 330 levels in this game, and I'm only at level 129. Not even halfway through yet. I'm like a third of the way through.
Bad romance.
A stupid romance. Lady Gaga.
I want your love. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love.
Nababang.
Hello.
You are frozen, Elle. Frozen in time. You still there? Hello? Sis? Fell down. Yep, I'm the only one on the panel now, so I don't know. Yep, I don't know where she went. Maybe her phone died or brownout. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Brother Brett,
Yeah.
I have to end the live now because I need to prepare dinner. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yep, you're welcome always, sis. Much love. Thanks for having the mukbang with me, I guess.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Tell a guy thanks and your mom and Seffi and Mariana.
Yeah, they're gonna be here tomorrow afternoon. My family.
Oh, I thought your mom was already here, so you're just tricking us again.
Yeah, I will pick them up at the port tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Oh, afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay. And then how long are they here for? Or with you, I should say.
Um. They're gonna stay until next year because I will taking care of my mom. I will manage her gallstone removal
Uh,
and
so they'll be here for like 2 months or like 3 months.
yeah. But my
Okay.
father, my father after the surgery of my mom, she's going back to our province
Uh,
because he has a lot of things to do. He's a farmer.
oh yeah, you got to tend to the farm.
Yes.
Yep.
So see you later. I have to end the live now. I need to take some rest also and then
Always, sis. Love you. Stay safe
love you.
always. Yep.
Yeah, you
You're
too.
awesome.
Bye.
Bye, everybody in chat. There's nobody been chatting for like a half 36 minutes or something. So
Nobody in here
26
now.
minutes. So bye, everybody. I'm out.